Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is officially 2021. Happy New Year, everyone. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing fantastically. Cam is not on. I was gonna say that. I'm not turning the camera on today because I actually look horrible and I don't really want to deal with it at all. So, just no camera today. Just sudden 2021 as if I never had a camera in the first place. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be as if it's gonna be throwback. Exactly, Zero. Exactly. Throwback to the past. How's everyone doing anyway? Zero, Zasha, Say Less, everyone else who may or may not be in chat right now. Happy New Year. Hope you all had a fantastic holiday, fantastic Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate. I hope it was great. Spend some good time with your friends and family, that sort of thing. It's 2021. That's all I can say. Throwback Friday, Saturday, exactly. Exactly. What I'm gonna do real quick, before we even start, is I'm gonna run a benchmark. Because I don't know how this game is gonna work with streaming at the same time and having the settings and all that. So I'm just gonna but we know what we'll just get in. We'll warm up. We'll just relax. We'll chill with talk and hanging out during a benchmark test. Because why not? You know, why not? Nice, Zero. Sounds great. Sounds great. Oh, fudge. I mean, not that that particularly reminds me, but it's New Year, and that reminds me that I've actually been looking into, I don't want to say like improving the rules of the channel and the streams and stuff, because it's not like the rules were bad or like anything, but I definitely decided I was going to reword the rules. Simply because I felt like they were sort of vague and not very clearly defined or laid out, and also I want to protect myself more with knowing, because there've been times in the past where like I haven't known what to do with people who don't necessarily like break the rules, but just haven't really fit, I guess. So I've just sort of changed up the rules a little bit. So they're not ready yet, but keep an eye out over the next few days because it's gonna basically be more or less the same as you're all used to, but I've made some changes just so that I don't feel awkward when I want to ban someone who's being annoying. You know what I mean? um, you know, the usual. But apart from that, I actually want to finish games this time. So, I guess if I have a New Year's resolution at all, it'd be to actually finish some god dang video games. Whether or not it actually happens is yet to be seen. But, you know, that's the goal. So, yeah. Okay, the benchmark's not the best. So I'll just turn the settings down a little bit more, and then we'll get right into the game. Are we all excited? I'm excited. Oh yeah, I need to make sure. Why is everything... See, this is what I don't understand. It's like favorite performance, and yet everything's on fudging ultra still. Shadow quality can definitely go drop down, because those are going to be using a lot of fudging resources. But hey, that's what it is, am I right? Where the fudge is motion blur. Turn that right the fudge off. Like, immediately. Fudge motion blur. Can we have a minute of silence for Flash Player? Yeah, let's have a minute of silence. Everyone, rest in peace, Flash Player. It's been great. You hate motion controls? Or do you mean motion blur? Because I can understand hating both. I just don't know what you mean. Okay. Both, yeah, fair. Oh, what? Now you guys can't see the game. Hold on. The fudge? Eh? Eh? Why can't you guys see the game now? What is this? There we go. I don't know what the fudge that was. Okay, minute of silence for Flash Player. Starting now. Well, starting... When the cutscene starts, we'll have a moment of silence. How about that? So it's like, it's not actually silent, but like, I don't have to talk, and the game will do the... You know? Haha, I'm big smart, big brain. This is my first stream all year, and I'm simultaneously hyped to get back into it, but also a complete and utter fudging mess. So, like, bear with me, guys. Phone, zip it. We're having a moment of silence for Flash Play. I don't need you involved. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. America is becoming a land of laws. Nice, Zero. Nice. Gotta love a PC. Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. So, you may be wondering why I'm starting this game up for a third time, because I've tried 2 other times. It's because I caved and got it on PC on sale. So, like, you know, I should actually be able to play the thing now, because I can enjoy it more because it's on PC. Pocky! Pocky, that's illegal! Thank you so much for the 7-month subscription! I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Where's my face? I'm looking disgusting right now, so no face cam. No face cam. You're gonna unsub Pocky? No! Happy New Year, Pocky. Thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wee woo. Wee woo.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
But if you guys really want to know why...
If we don't
Oh,
stop
fudge, you can't.
soon, we'll
Haha,
all
funny
be
that.
dying. This weather, it's
Oh, you
May.
what the hell is with...
I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
You won't be able to see me anyway, apparently.
Arthur, any luck?
But my nose is fudging red as hell for a reason I do not know or understand, and I just don't want to deal with that on stream right now, that's why.
Rest, buddy.
Alexa, hello, wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year.
Old man in town.
Happy New Year.
It ain't far. Come on.
Ooh, good luck, Pocky. What are you making? What are you cooking? I'm turning back into a human from Rudolph. Ah, fudge! Fudge! I've been caught! I'm fudging. You all know I'm Rudolph. I lose now. Irregular as well. Hello, wee woo. How are you? Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. How are things? You're not doing great? I'm sorry about that, Lex. I hope things get better for you. It's a new year, new you, new me, new life, new everything. I hope things improve for you. $500 gig of space is not gonna be enough, but sure, Zero. Sure. Oh yeah, I got a new mouse as well, guys, because I've been spending way too much money this year. Well, last year. I got a Razer Naga Trinity.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit quick. Miss
So I have
Jones,
multiple
bring
buttons
in
on my
whatever
mouse now. It's
blankets we
great.
have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
What can't we see, Pocky?
David's
Oh yeah, that's
dead.
true though, that's true.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Mike scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have. Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny,
Oof, rip irregular. I hope it gets
Sean,
better.
Mac.
I hope it gets
They
better
might be
soon, because
okay.
again, 2021,
We
new
don't know.
year, you know? Work. It's a time for you to
But we
work on
lost some
everything.
folks.
Say you're gonna make some,
Now,
resolutions,
myself
New Year's resolutions,
in
you're
the
gonna
ground,
change, you're gonna become a
in
better
their
person,
stead.
time to say all that stuff and get hyped about it, and then
do
never
it.
do it. Because
Look.
that's what New Year's is all about.
but we are gonna ride out, and we are gonna find some food. Everybody,
We are gonna do it. That's
We're
right,
safe.
Pocky. We are.
now.
We say we're gonna do it, and then we say we're not gonna do it because it always ends up not doing it. But guess what? We're gonna do it this year. So do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Well,
Just
we're
do
gonna
it.
we're gonna be long gone.
Pocky, shh.
We've been through worse than this before.
It's good, Pocky.
Mr. Pearson,
Yeah, Alexa,
Miss
I
Grimshaw,
believe. I believe
I
in you.
need
You
you
can
to
do
turn
this.
this
I know
place
it's tough. It's
into
gonna be a
a camp.
struggle, but you can do it. I
may
believe in
be
you,
here for
Alexa.
a
I
few
believe in
days.
all of you. Do your New Year's
all of you.
resolutions. Get them done.
all of you,
Live up to your dreams and your full
yourselves
potential. Don't let anything stop you.
stay strong.
Also, Nix, hi, welcome. How are you? Happy New
Stay
Year, ASMR. Don't worry
with
about it.
Me. We ain't done yet.
I don't know, Zero. I have no clue.
Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
I still don't know
miss
what
you.
went down back there on that
That's
boat.
what happened. Come on.
This is what my third time trying to start and play the game through.
You need horses? Oh, yeah.
Still don't know what happened in that
Mr.
boat.
Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand. I'll live.
My year so far is
Get
great,
indoors,
Nix.
son.
It's great. How are you?
We need you strong. Okay.
So the first time I played a little bit of it and I just couldn't do it because the frame rate was not the best. Second time I was like, I'm gonna do it for real this time because it's a cool game and I want to do it, but again, PS4, frame rate's not the best. This is the third time, I have it on PC this time. Frame rate should not be a problem because I'm getting 60 frames and I can do it.
More like this now.
So don't worry about it.
Over soon.
You get to see my horse? Yes.
Yeah.
In for us, hello, wee wee, how are you? Happy New Year, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are things? Oh, don't you love Goggle saying things? Man, I love Goggle.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
We lost Davy too.
He's the last one, Arthur. No more.
No more
Those
deaths.
people warm and fed.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days.
You've never seen me stream at this time? Because I normally don't. Because I'm normally busy with like university and all sorts of other things. But obviously it's the middle of the holidays. All the family stuff with like Christmas and New Year and stuff is over, so I have time to stream. So that's what I'm gonna do. Also because I won't be streaming tonight, because tonight I'll be watching Doctor Who. Because they have their New Year's special tonight, so I'm streaming now because I won't be streaming tonight.
Micah,
Gentlemen,
found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
This is a gift to the Americans, and honestly is. Like, you guys don't get enough love. I'm always streaming at like midnight for you guys. Time to change it up!
How's Davy doing?
He didn't
Anyway.
make it. Nor did
Both your
little
parents at
Davy.
work, I'm sorry about that in
That's too
first.
bad. Davy was a real fighter.
I guess New Year this year and Christmas and, well, New Year and Christmas last year were a little bit odd because of COVID and everything was already a mess and it's all super confusing. But I guess that's just how it is, right?
I'm glad you're all right, Mike.
I don't know, Zero. I'm not. I don't know. There's this stuff that like Google can help you with, but that's about it, you know. Do your own research sort of things. I can't help with it.
He hasn't seen him.
he'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that
Well, I mean, we
boy.
can hope that this year will be better in terms of COVID and actually dies and gets killed off.
Out there somewhere.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
COVID-21. I mean, technically it was COVID-19. We haven't had COVID-20 yet. So maybe this is COVID-20.
You sure about this, Micah?
Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be...
No, it's fine, Impress. It's confusing. It's fine.
Been kind of...
No, irregular. You'll be okay. Everything's okay. Just breathe in and out, and then realize that you're awesome, and your anxiety can't stop you because you're cool and we all love you.
Let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just...
Simply don't think. Fudge, man. What great advice. If you're overthinking things, just don't think. Problem solved, you know?
Okay. Let's head down there.
You can get the patch update. How the fudge do you have COVID.18.2.3? COVID-19 was the official release. They didn't even have an open beta or they didn't even have a closed beta. How did you manage that? Hacks. I'm calling hacks. If it was made in 2021, I mean, made, discovered, first released, then technically yes. The answer would be yes. But it was first discovered in 2019, so.
Let me handle this. We don't want to spook these fine people.
Yes, the fine people that we don't. I'm looking into the camera and I realized, wait, I don't have a camera turned on because my nose is red.
You too.
Punching
Get yourself
Rudolph.
out of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates.
No
Arthur,
face cam,
in
say
that
less.
cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
Maybe regular. I mean, I hope things get better for you. Because you deserve it, you know? Just, you do what you feel comfortable with as well. Hang out with friends. Have a great time. You know, do what you're comfortable with. I've already explained why no face cam, say less.
Hello? Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble.
Exactly.
up the way.
Sometimes it's just not
Lost
the
in
vibe.
storm. Gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
But it's stormy and blizzardy outside.
We got a problem.
You got a problem?
There's a corpse right here.
There's a corpse!
I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body.
cans of food.
There's a body in the wagon!
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should.
Blue Panic, hello, wee wee, how are you? Happy New Year. I hope you're doing fantastically today. Welcome, welcome. How are things?
Now, friend, I ain't asking for much.
Over there! More of them!
One up top of the window.
I cannot even see where his head is. I just see, like, his hat.
Goddamn bastards, you're dead now!
You're doing great. I'm glad you're doing well, Blue. P9, what do you mean? Ho ho!
Handle this.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here. Why?
I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the
Doing
house.
great.
Arthur, let's go
I'm
search
having a
the cabin.
great time. I have no clue what you're saying, say less.
Smells like a party in here.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Yeah, I don't understand. My health core's empty.
Starving.
You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
How do I open my satchel? Fudge. Okay, it's B. It's B. It's B. You've done this whole game through. It's really good. Oh no, I know it's great. I've played it a few times, and I mean I haven't finished it. Like I played it a few times, and I stopped playing it because I couldn't play it on console. I had it on console originally, but I just was not a fan. I struggle with console games. I can't aim, that sort of thing. So I just couldn't get into it. I bought it recently on PC, and now I'm gonna give it another proper go. Because PC Master Race. I mean, what? I banned 9? Yeah. I did. It was just not the vibe. Just wasn't the vibe. And some people just, like,
All right. Maybe they're hiding up here too.
aren't the vibe for the
There's a
community,
big
you know?
price on Colm O'Driscoll's head.
You can take bath. Wait, Nix, do you watch Doug Doug?
One Colm dead. It's about the
Kale, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Blue as well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great time. Happy New Year, Kale. How are things? How are you doing? I hope you're doing
They got
well.
a pool of blood on
That's
the
a lot of
floor.
energy. I'm feeling great today.
Probably the poor
I'm
bastard
feeling
who lifted
great.
her. Micah found a dead body in the wagon outside.
You have no clue who is next. Oh, Doug, of course, right. See, Doug did a video of this game where he basically got Twitch chat, like he has mods in the game, and he basically gave Twitch chat access to his mod menu, and he basically tried to take a bath while Twitch
Poor
chat
bastard
was
married.
doing everything with his mods to stop him from taking a bath, and it was a huge video and it was a lot of fun. Okay, say less. Sure. I don't know why you're being so rude about things, but please don't be rude. We're all just here to have a great time. You don't get, I mean, fair enough, Zero. I mean, as you said, you can always buy an extra hard drives and stuff when you need to. You feel so loved. Everyone loves you, Nix. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We all love each other here. Pika's doing great. Pika is currently just sitting on top of his cage, having a great time, you know. Wait, who do you give a 1 quadrillion out of 10? Doug? He's a great fudging streamer. Oh shoot, I can climb up here. I didn't even notice this. You forgot to ask how I was doing? I don't even know if I asked how you were doing. So let's start over. Kale, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well.
Still looking, Dutch.
Look, Kale, it's fine. I'm great. Everything is great. My brain may not be all here. My face may not be here at all. But emotionally, I'm here, you know? The vibe is here. Great stream, if you love. Thank you, Kale. I try my best. I'm having a great day. I mean, it's only like, what, 11 o'clock? It's not even 11 a.m. So it's very early still.
Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn.
It is okay,
Micah,
say less.
you
I don't
search
care
the
about my
cabin,
viewers.
see what we
I mean,
got.
no, wait, I don't care about how many viewers I have. I care about my viewers a lot. You're all amazing. I don't care about how many I have. Fudge, I worded that poorly, and that is entirely my fault. I don't blame you, Kayla. Oh, no. That's like the worst wording I could have ever used for anything. I deserve that. I deserve all of that. I'm sorry. Love you guys. You're amazing. Oh, no. Oh, it's midnight. Really? Oh, you know, not much, Dutch.
Did he now?
Yeah, he jumped me. And he really seems to suck at this whole, like, fighting thing.
Sneaky little
Why are capture cards so expensive? Because they're expensive.
No,
Nailed it.
not yet. Find out what they're doing here, and where
Thank you very
Colm
much,
is.
Blue. I appreciate that.
Oh, this son of a bitch. was
I try my best. Sometimes.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
I mean, for capturing consoles, you can't just use OBS. Like, you need to have some way to capture the console. I know with, I know Kale uses, you use, Fudge, remote play for your PlayStation, right?
What are you best?
You don't actually use a capture card, do you?
Why are you up here?
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you don't need a capture card, but it makes things
I don't know more than that. I
better,
swear.
slightly, I guess? You're too broke for a capture card? Yeah, understandable.
I would say it looks like you
I got
have
mine
it,
as a
Mr.
gift for,
Barkley.
like,
Do what
birthday
you
or
want
Christmas
with
or
him.
something one
I
year.
don't care. But bring that horse when you're done.
Hey, should we kill this dude, guys?
I don't know.
Should we kill him? Or should we spare him? I'm gonna beat him up a few times.
They don't.
You spend too much money on cosplay stuff? That's fair enough, too. Because, like, why would you spend the money on a capture card when you can already stream from your PlayStation and you like cosplay, you know?
You'll never see me again.
Barum, that's not an Ask Me Anything, Zero. What the hell? That's not an Ask Me Anything at all.
Told, please.
40 euro? Which means PS2 only. You don't get one of those. If you're looking for capture cards, look for like an Elgato or an Ava Media, which they are the expensive ones, of course, but they're really good. Can I spare him? There we go. Kale with the actual question. You know what? Thank you, Kale, for actually asking a question. You can have your points back for that one. Look at that. Kale's obeying the thing. Perfect. Easy now, horse.
You're okay. Take it easy. Yeah, okay.
That was a really awkward pat. He's just like, pat. Thanks for the points back, you weirdo. Well, okay, Kale, for breaking the rules now, I'm gonna have to take your points from you, because that's not a question. Okay, let's bring this horse back to the,
Go, huh? So all the little bastards got rid of
Yeah, let him go.
Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
Wait, the only console you have is a PS2? Oh, then, yeah, I guess that's good enough, right?
Tie him up over there, Arthur.
Micah, what the hell do you think you... Whoa, look what I found in the cellar!
There's a cellar?
Leave her alone.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss. Are you...
Micah, oh my god, calm down.
Miss.
Micah's a jerk. We hate
It's gonna
Micah in
be
this town.
okay.
In this
We
stream.
mean you no harm. Miss. Come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now.
Cows cosplays are great. I support. No harm, sir. The house is on fire. Yeah, again, Nix, that's Micah's fault. Blame Micah for that. We don't like Micah in this stream.
Miss, you are safe now.
Fudging Robin from Stranger Things, like 10 out of 10. Yes. Susan from Narnia, great choice.
Come with us.
I still haven't watched Teen Titans, and Kale still hates me for it.
Miss, it's okay. We're bad men. We ain't them.
Definitely fly but afraid of heights,
It's okay.
because I'm already afraid of heights, and like, it's just a little bit of anxiety, but if I can fly, then I can conquer that fear, right? Like, I can conquer it. And even if I don't conquer it, I can logically tell myself that I will be okay, because I'm literally flying. However,
Adler.
the constant feeling of drowning, that's a physical feeling you can't get. I don't want to ever have to live with that feeling of constantly drowning, even though I can breathe. That is a nightmare and a half. No thank you. No thank you. Also, flying is cool anyway, so I'll take that. You hate me for other reasons, but it's part of the reason. Yeah. I know, it sort of sucks like that, huh?
Hey! Somebody's coming!
Oh, hey, Lenny.
Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
Micah can just go back in the house. Yeah, Micah just stay in there with the
Micah
flames.
found a homestead, but he weren't the first.
Harder ones? I mean, I thought it was a
O'Driscoll and
decent
his
question. It's
scum,
just
they
like,
beat us to it.
for me, I knew what my answer
We
was, you know?
found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Jonathan,
it is
Kale,
what
enjoy
it
your
is.
family stuff and all sorts of things, and
Some
your
supplies,
stream later,
blankets,
which I'm assuming you're
little bit
streaming
food,
later. Guys, by the way,
this
just randomly
or
shouting
so,
out Kale.
this
If you don't know
stand,
Kale, guys, just go say
this
hi to
till
Kale.
this
She does an amazing bunch of
carriage
streams, and
warm
she's
her
just playing
up.
Valhalla at the
Drink
moment, but anyway,
something.
not the point.
Adler,
Thanks for stopping by,
It'll be
Kale. Love you
okay.
too. Catch you
You're
later,
safe
and
now.
enjoy your New Year's
They
stuff.
turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan?
Miss
we put
O'Shea
you
will
in a
show
room
you
over
the
here.
way. Look at those rhymes.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What?
How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed next to Bill?
Because you
Billy,
suck,
and
Micah.
a bunch of darkies?
I am Australian. I am indeed Australian. And I love being Australian. Not that there's anything against Britain. British people are cool too, and Britain's also cool. Other countries are okay. But Australia's better, so like, ha. Australia does not exist. Okay, Nix, you're just jealous that you're not Australian. We all know the truth.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Oh,
Just
fudge.
fine, Abigail. And you?
That is a tough one.
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but
It's little John.
I'd say
He's
invisible.
Got himself caught into a scrape
he
again.
ain't been seen in two days.
Your
And my
John will
reason
be
for that
fine.
is because I can memorize where other things are when I'm going
Dull as
invisible.
rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Oh,
take a
wait,
look.
so if I go invisible, everything else goes
Yes.
invisible, but
Abigail,
I can
will
still
you
see them.
ride out with Arthur?
But no one else can see them.
Take a
Oh,
look
invisible,
at John.
easily.
You're the two best fit men we've got.
Dude, that means I can go invisible not just myself, but I can hide other things I want to hide as
Pretty
well.
worried about him.
I can literally, like, smuggle things.
Situation were reversed.
Wait, I mean, that's illegal. Why would I smuggle?
looked for
That's
me.
smuggling is dumb.
Thank you.
I can't say anything else. Oh, okay, well, still, I can smuggle things. I mean, smuggling's dumb and illegal. Why would you smuggle? That's crazy.
For all we know,
But I don't want people to be able to read my mind, because that's
Wouldn't
scary.
leave. Not like that.
wouldn't be the first time.
I'd say I try, Blue, but, like, I really don't. It's just me. Is that a brag? I'm not trying to brag. It's just, you know, a fact. That sounds really horrible. I'm gonna shut my mouth up before I dig myself a bigger hole than I already have. Yay. Smuggling is illegal. I'm a future lawyer. See, when I'm invisible,
Hey, I see
right?
some smoke.
When I'm invisible,
Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it
There's
ain't
no
more
proof.
of O'Driscoll's boys.
it feels weird for me as well. Like, I'm doing all these motions and stuff and you guys can't see it. But at the same time, my nose is fudging red and I don't want to look like a reindeer fudging Rudolph on camera. So, like, no camera. Happy New Year, Small Kiwi. Hello, Wee Wee. How are you? I hope you're doing great. I hope you've had a great start to the year. How are things? How are you?
There's some tracks leading to the river. Whoa.
A few hours ago, most.
Let's cross.
Oh, I'd love to Inferus. I loved Dying Light so much. It was fantastic. I am enjoying it so far. So here's the thing, like, I'm gonna say it again for those of you who weren't here.
It's John.
I've played Red Dead a few times before. Like, I've only gotten, like, maybe a quarter through the game, or a fifth, not very far, before I eventually stopped. I couldn't play more, because I had it on PS4, and I couldn't deal with the 30 frames a second, and the controllers, and not being able to aim. It was all too much of a struggle for me, and I couldn't do it.
No,
This time I have it on PC,
it was crazy.
so I'm enjoying it a lot more. I can actually aim, I don't feel like I'm struggling, so I can actually just enjoy the story and the gameplay.
Here.
Did I drink anything that contained on New Year's
Killed a
Eve?
girl in a,
Yes, I drank stuff that contained.
but it was a bad situation.
What?
Ain't like him, though.
If it answers your question, I drank soft drink and water,
Continue along the cliff wall here.
and that's it.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even
No.
know.
No, I don't
We
drink
escaped
zero.
at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Cinematic camera, hell yeah.
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
Maybe you should move fast. Jeremiah. What's his name? Is it Jeremiah? Fudge, I forgot the guy's name. I mean, to be fair, this is only the first time I've played the game, so of course I wouldn't know their characters. Absolutely. Javier, thank you, Kiwi. Oh, man. I refuse, Zero. In fact, I didn't even know they were doing a rewind this year. I thought they just gave up. It is very beautiful. Such a beautiful game. I love it, 3000.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, it's healthy, yeah.
Getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
They didn't do one. Oh, well, then of course I haven't seen the rewind, because I didn't do one. Which is what I thought. Yeah, Javier with an H, except not with an H, but pronounced with an H, because languages.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? Oh, John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us.
He heard us alright.
Come on! Up there!
Did you know that historically, as well, speaking of J's being pronounced as an H, historically Jesus, you know, Jesus from the Bible, the Son of God, historically, he would have likely been called Jesus. In fact, that's exactly probably what he would have been called. But Christianity and Jesus, am I right, guys?
Have to walk from here. I grabbed that shotgun from your horse.
Oh,
Who knows what's up
shotgun.
ahead?
Got it. Oh, it's sidearm. Gotcha.
Down this way.
See, I'm not a fan of the sawed-off shotgun. I just like having a revolver.
You sure about this?
Yep. I think he's
Coming
sure.
from this way.
Okay.
It's slippery,
God, this
be
looks
careful.
terrifying. Like, I would not want to do this in real life. Like, I am scared of heights.
You're telling me.
I... Especially with that slope. Like, that is a death trap. One wrong step, you're sliding off that mountain and you're dying. Is it theory that Jack Marston is actually Javier?
Drops down here.
I
Watch yourself.
have never played the first Red Dead, I'm gonna be honest. Is Jack Marston his son?
Careful here.
Isn't Jack literally in this game, though? So, like, how does that work? I'm so confused.
Watch your head here.
Oops. Oh, see his reverse camera, but why? You actually met Bowman in a regular in another stream? Nice.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall.
Oh, fudge my stamina. Provisions. Which helps my stamina? It'd be the canned peaches.
Up here. Come on. Gap here.
I mean, that is true, Kiwi. I think, from memory. I didn't play much of this game.
We're coming, John.
Oh, wait, you mean Jack Marston isn't John's son, but it's Javier's son. Oh, I completely misunderstood what you were saying. Oh, I get you now. I get you now. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's why John ditched, right? Because didn't John ditch the group for a while and then come back? Maybe he ditched because, like, he found out his wife cheated.
Marston!
There's no solid proof? Yeah.
John, you there?
Yep,
John. We're coming.
that's the last time I streamed it.
All right. Hot down, Marston.
I don't remember the random kid though. Oh, fishing! I remember the fishing. It's not that. That's not some random kid. That's the kid we're talking about. That's Jack. That's John Marston's child. Well,
That's quite a scratch.
John Marston's child.
Never thought I'd say this, but good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
Though that wasn't in the same stream though. There's no way that would have been in the same stream because fishing with the child is much later in the game. Well, not much later, but it's later in the game. we wouldn't have been streaming for that long. That would have been a different stream.
I'm freezing.
Don't die just yet, cowboy.
Come on, compadre.
Yeah, he got his scars from the wolves, alright? Like this here got in the scars, yeah?
Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch
Yippee
you
ka.
were the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Nom nom nom, what? Ah, wolves!
Look up there.
You head
Well-
for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Why do these 3 wolves think that they can, handle us?
We'll leave them to Arthur. Hey! We're getting you out of here.
You're okay.
Hey!
There we go. Easy does it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Got 'em all. Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up.
Pop off. I mean, I killed 3 wolves, whoop-de-doo, you know? Come on, Javier, we gotta go. It's snowy, it's a blizzard, a snowstorm. We gotta leave. We gotta leave.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
Well, that's
You
pleasant.
ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Imagine getting bit by a dog and dying.
Up there.
1800 things.
Get out of here! Shit, there's more on the right. We got more wolves on the left. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here!
Wolves are a pain. They are. Never denied that they're a pain.
Don't think so.
But imagine dying to wolves. Only the 1800s, am I right?
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet
Oh,
in
absolutely.
Blackwater and
That's
now
the
this.
joke, Kiwi.
Had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now.
The plant still can kill us. Nightshade,
Somebody in the water
rhododendrons,
for a bit. Try to lose a scent.
a lot of berries.
We're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
So,
Leave the wolves
freezing,
alone? No, they're trying to kill us.
starving,
Self-defense, natural selection.
and eating to death ain't good enough for you.
Here, let's cross to the left.
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly
Can't be
there.
that close. They didn't. They really didn't. And hell, these days we still don't have the medicine.
Come on.
Like
Don't
we're
help
struggling
John
against
down off this
COVID.
horse.
Can we get
I'm
some
just saying.
help
I'm
here?
just saying.
Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go. There we go.
Yes, he's alive. Calm down.
It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank
You
you.
got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that... That's civilization.
I know.
Oh no, not civilization.
Our problems are worse.
Oh, sorry guys.
Come on, Herr
Didn't have time to
Strauss,
mute.
let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
That accursed civilization. How dare. How dare!
We've been running for weeks.
Oh, I got an achievement. Look at that.
We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw.
Nice, Zero.
Hardly
Congrats.
the spring I had been hoping for.
That's what it's all about. Building up that self-confidence, that being able to be social. You know, I get you. I get that.
Get strong.
Let's have a look at our journal.
We wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe.
I'm not gonna be, you know, reading them or anything.
I guess.
But like, I'll open it up for people who want to read it in the VOD, maybe.
You sound doubtful.
Just cause.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't feel that this is honestly anything new.
He writes a lot of stuff.
We had a bit of bad luck, but then the storm covered.
Oh my God,
our tracks,
Arthur.
and we wait a bit, and we go
How do you
back
have
to
so much time to write in your journal?
some more money, and we
Dear Zero, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Happy New Year again. Thank you for the host, and I'll catch you later. Not civilization, right?
we're safe.
Right, Blue?
Stay strong, Hosea.
Okay, that's the whole book. So far. It's gonna get updated as we go, but like, I probably won't be watching, like, reading it. Or even opening it up, because I'll forget. Also, looting in this game is so satisfying. It's so satisfying, and I don't know why. I can't carry any more opened health cures. Well, you know what that means. That means we're gonna drink an opened health cure. So that we can pick up an open health cure. From Jack? The tiny drawings? I thought he just liked to doodle.
And the money's well hidden in Blackwater?
I believe so, and they don't even know we dumped it.
Oh, well, you can wait then.
You can wait. We're wanted outlaws in this
You
town.
weren't there, Hosea.
I'm aware of that. And they shouldn't have been either.
Oh, we can't change nothing now. Well, just hang in there.
All right, Arthur.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, obviously they're very different style. I just assumed they were tiny doodles.
You okay in here, Molly? It might be warmer by the fire.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Molly.
Okay, well, try to stay warm.
Just gonna try and stay warm.
That's literally what I just said, Molly. I'm like, just gonna try and stay warm. She's like, I'm just gonna try and stay warm. Like, yeah, I know, that's what I told you to do.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. Better than most.
Good.
Okay,
Good.
Arthur.
Okay, Javier. Thanks for the lovely chat.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never
Yeah,
seen
Micah,
so
shut up.
many long faces. I guess
Pika, fly, fly,
folks miss
Pika.
them.
Oh no, have you
Fell,
been...
But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall,
Pika.
there'll be a party.
Pika. Fly, fly, Pika. Pika, come on. I think Pika's chewing cables. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Pika's chewing cables. I gotta stop him. Pika? What? Oh. How? Okay, so somehow Pika just completely got rid of the protective covering I had over some Like, I had a little cloth thing over some of my cables so people couldn't get in it and, like, start showing them up. I don't... The cloth is gone. It's just gone. I don't know where it is. Like, Pika Fudging took the cloth and Fudging, like, ate it or something. I mean, obviously not, but, like, it's gone. The cloth doesn't exist anymore. Where did it go? Probably flung it off the edge behind my bed where I can never find it again.
Now, you
I can't.
fools punching
It's
each other
horrible.
When Como Driscoll's needing punching hard, you want to sit around waiting
Too
for
powerful until he
him to find us?
electrocutes himself
All
because
of
he's
you,
chewing
we got
cables like
work
an
to do.
idiot.
Come on.
You know,
about
the
this, Dutch?
usual.
Yes.
It's not usual. I swear I don't let my bird electrocute
The last
himself.
thing
It's,
we need
no,
is get
that's
bushwhacked
no.
by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you
Right,
hate
Jim?
him.
Nix!
He's here
No,
for
you
us.
can't just say that!
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You
Makes me sad.
always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call.
You did.
Arthur.
Makes me
Take
upset.
this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators here. Combs always had good information. Come on.
And you think now
Also, I
is
think
the
my
right
PC
time
is
to hit a
heating up
train.
like crazy.
Now you
Because of course it
might
is.
fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Oh yeah, no, my fans are working, but like...
Southwest, right, Arthur?
It's just that the CPU, for whatever reason, the CPU is going ham. It's because I'm streaming, but it's going ham, and like...
Okay.
It's a good CPU, I'm just scared it's gonna like overheat itself.
Or they find us and rob this score they're planning.
I mean, I know it's how the tech works, because it's got like all sorts of protections in place, like it swaps out the cores and stuff to stop them overheating, and it has thermal regulation and all that stuff. So like, it's doing what it's meant to do, but it's still terrifying, and also very uncomfortable because my computer is under my desk, and my legs are under my desk, and my legs are heating up, and Arthur, why are you turning right? So I'm very hot under my desk, whereas above I have the aircon on.
Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them.
Big words. Oh my god, just use Google Translate, Nix, it's not hard.
I can tell. The only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
Anyway, what was I... Yes, New Year's resolution to actually finish some games.
Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas
See how that
recently,
works.
but this is the right move.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
You know
Okay,
I got
the
your back.
CPU, the thing that handles a lot of the computer processes, am I with you so far? It's getting hot because it's doing a lot of work.
Between you
Now,
and him.
it has systems in place, like being able to regulate and control the temperature to prevent it getting too hot, as well as swapping out what parts of the CPU are being used at any given time, so that those parts can cool down once they've gotten too hot, and other parts will take over the work. Are you with me so far? Yes. Good. Therefore, CPU gets very, 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 very hot, but it's okay because it's apparently meant to do that, and it can control itself and not fry. You like the extra enunciation? Thank you. I thought it'd be hilarious because I'm treating you like an idiot, and that's always funny. I mean, what? I'm glad you see. Dutch, why have you stopped here? Oh, we're meant to. Got it.
Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I,
Yes, me.
we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two...
Mr. Summer, Mr. Winter,
hold position
Mr.
here.
Autumn, Mr. Spring.
Let's go.
Oh, we're getting off our horses. See a unnamed horse? I haven't named... Oh, fudge, wait. I should get weapons off my horse. Do I even have any weapons yet? I do. Okay, game doesn't want me to. Nice. Guess I'm going in without any weapons. This is gonna be fun. Oh no, we're just scouting. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Yep,
Home?
definitely them.
I think so.
Yeah, that's him.
Look at that run. God love snow. Yep, they're having a conversation. Got it. Noted. I know exactly what's happening right now.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
No, he doesn't seem very happy.
No.
Oh, the fudging slaps. The backhand.
Seem to be. Should we go get him?
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there.
Let's get down there. We're gonna shoot up and rob some O'Driscolls.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Oh, cool. Weapons not in your layout before dismounting remain on your
You
horse.
boys be ready to pick them off from up there.
Sure thing.
Good. Come on, let's go. Seems easiest to take the same path down as Bill and Micah. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Game's so beautiful.
Wasn't sure
I love
you
it.
agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me?
Not completely,
Our needs
Dutch.
Right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
I just love the game, the detail. Like, look at that snow and the footprints we're leaving behind. Just so well done. I mean, obviously this is like an expected thing now in video games. But like back when this sort of snow stuff first came out in like Assassin's Creed 3 and like some of those earlier games from like, what, 2012 or whatever. It was huge for the time because, oh my god, the snow moves when you move. Technology is crazy. Can we go faster, Dutch? Like, I understand we're trying to go down a big mountain here, but like, come on, we gotta get to the action. What if we're spotted? Hurry up, Dutch. I can hear some arguing.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No,
I mean, that's
but
true.
The way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Down through these trees, quick.
Just testing out my sensitivity on my mouse.
Come on, follow me.
I'm literally right behind you, Dutch.
Okay, let's get in cover.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
I'm taking the lead.
Okay, I'll go first.
Ah, shut off his hat! Oh my god, stop moving! I love the cinematic like cutscenes when you kill someone. And they get the headshots or whatever. It's just so nice. Oh, that's not someone? Got him, boys and girls and other non-binary folk, trans people.
All of them. Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
Oh yeah, let's take everything from these bodies.
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, O'Driscolls are a gang name, not a family name. Ah, fudge. Stop looting, Arthur. We got more shooters.
Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think, Arthur? Do we hold ground here or go at them? Reckon we're better holding here.
We're absolutely better holding here.
Pick them off as they come out of the trees.
Ain't been someone I can
I love Deadeye. Yellow! Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Happy New Year, wee woo. How are you? 18 months. That's insane, Yellow. Thank you so much. How are you? How are things? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Yellow. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. Hell yeah, indeed. Just use this, but like I literally don't need to because Deadeye's already full. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Yellow. I'm glad you're doing well. Did you do anything special for New Year's? Or just mostly just had a normal day? The game's telling me to use the Deadeye tonic that I literally already just used. You watch YouTube? Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't watched YouTube in days. Like, except for yesterday when I had a friend over and we were watching a bunch of YouTube stuff. Like, I haven't watched YouTube in weeks, I swear. I just haven't done it. It was very special. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but watching YouTube doesn't sound very special, Yellow. But I'm glad you had a good New Year anyway. New Year's Day. I don't know. The game still wants me to use the goddamn Deadeye tonic. But like I already used it. Whatever. Oh, now it's not asking me anymore. Never mind. I'm looting all these bodies. Dutch is probably going to yell at us soon to like hurry up and get back to the group and all sorts of things. But like, shut up, Dutch. I'm stealing from the O'Driscolls that I murdered. Look at all that ammo just popping up on the side of the screen. How's the sound of the game been though, guys? Has it been like too loud or too quiet or anything? Does it need adjusting? Or has it been good? It's alright? Awesome. I'm just not sure about how the gunshots have been, whether they've been too loud or not. That's really all I'm concerned about.
Mess around.
I'm not messing around. I'm looting the O'Driscolls, boy. Fine, Dutch. If you don't want loot, then fine.
Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart.
I've already been tearing the place apart. What?
Bill, go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left.
Will do.
Right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Find detonators, explosives, anything I can. Got it. Take the health cure. Take a cigar. Guys, don't smoke. Smoking is bad for your health. Some crackers. Another cigar. Some chewing tobacco. A canned vegetable. All delicious foods in the 1800 Wild West. What am I saying? I don't know. I can't take another cigar? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I just gotta smoke one. Can't let anything go to waste, am I right? Guys, don't smoke. Smoking's unhealthy.
Here. This looks good. What do you think, Bill?
Looks fine. Smells good.
Smells good. Love some good smelling dynamite.
Did we get everything?
How does
Think so,
dynamite even
boss?
smell?
Found this on one of them.
Like, is it the nitrate?
This is
Like the
perfect.
gunpowder? Like what?
Oh,
What's
yeah.
what makes it smell?
Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. A Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up. Let's keep moving. All right.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Proud of
I
you,
looted
boys.
most of the people.
All of you.
There are like a few left, but
Not a
it's
man
whatever.
down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas.
Outlaws for life.
Wait until we
Hashtag
have
something or other.
John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us, and I believe, I know, they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Then let him come.
Oh, of course he will.
You know?
Just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
Okay, Dutch, if you say so. I love how, like, a lot of the game, like, I haven't gotten very far into the game myself,
Dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
but I love how even, like, a quarter into the game or a fifth into the game or whatever it is, you still don't know exactly what went down in Blackwater because Arthur wasn't there. You just know that something went wrong, and now we're all, like, on the run. And I love that mystery. Like, I want to find out what happened, you know?
You see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Well, let's get the O'Driscoll. Boys, stop running.
Faster.
Let's get the lasso out.
Oh, no, you don't.
Got him!
Get away from me!
Whoops. You have zero idea about the story? Yeah, fair enough. We're basically just outlaws.
You got me mixed up with someone else.
And we're outlaws and we're just trying to survive.
So,
In the wild west of America, you know?
No. Shit. Shit.
He's not having the best of days.
name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
The real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy. Real bad
Somewhere
day.
You ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No,
Just
please.
save it for screaming. Come on. No need to waste your breath now. You'll be screaming later, you know, and then your throat's gonna hurt if you're using it now. So just save your breath and your throat for when you're screaming, and we'll be good. You'll go to Mexico? What? I'm sorry?
I hardly know him.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Silly Kieran. Kieran O'Duffy. Kieran Duffy, not O'Duffy, because he's an O'Driscoll, but Kieran Duffy. Kieran Duffy,
Tell me nothing,
the
I
O'Driscoll.
swear.
Oh my god, he's still going.
I've only been running with them a couple of months.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay. Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
Nah. 2 bones going down. Told him to stop talking. He said okay. How dare he? How dare he say okay? On my stream.
You sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Real nice.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep.
Sure thing, Yellow. Thank you so much for stopping by
good.
for the sub. I appreciate it.
Welcome to
Enjoy
your
your
new
food
home.
and your lurk.
Hope you're
Happy
real
New Year
happy
again.
here.
I'll catch you
You
later.
want me to make him talk?
Oh no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son.
He hates him.
Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry
Like, yep.
we missed
Okay,
out
dude.
on Cole.
You've been running with him for
Well,
months, but you hate him.
for
Yep.
that.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Okay, now let's go do the Pearson mission. Hold F1 for details. Ah, I didn't complete within 15 minutes and 30 seconds. Rigged. Game's rigged. It's not my fault. It was the game's fault.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people?
Not bad.
When I was in the Navy.
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
Got him.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I
Wow.
sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Okay,
Wait a
Charles.
second. Hold on. Here,
Go hunting.
you're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest?
Good point.
Come along.
Come on, Charles will track, and then we'll hunt. Easy peasy, problem solved. Lemon squeezy, you know? Just, he's gonna track the animals, and we're gonna go pew pew and kill them.
Take this. I can't
Okay,
use
we'll
it,
go
you'll have to.
fwing fwing. What sound do bows make? Like,
We'll scare
the
off
one?
every animal for miles around. You're never too old to
Yeah,
learn.
it'll go and kill them, you know? I know what sound they make, I just don't know how to, like, pronounce the sound, you know? I used to do archery, I know my arrows and bows. That there is a longbow.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
I think.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two.
Look, it's not a recurve bow and it's not a compound bow.
I sure hope I can.
I know that much.
Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed.
Yeah, it's not like the animals just fudging disappear in the winter. Like, they're still around somewhere. Like, they don't just cease existing. So, like, they're definitely there, you know?
A few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Cinematic camera angles for all the cinematography and things. Oh, we're coming up on the river. This is where the hunting strip starts. Hunting strip, hunting trip, hunting trip. I can pronounce words fine. Don't worry about it.
There's some patches
Look at
of
these
grass
horses.
here.
They're amazing.
This
Give
is
them a
good.
lick. They taste just like raisins. I was not intending to make that fudging reference, but like it just sort of happened. You know, unintentionally. It's not my fault. It's Big Pharma's fault.
No wind at all is bad.
Yep.
If it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
Okay, stay quiet, got it. No talking. Just pure silence. You hear that, Charles? No talking.
Hey,
Arthur, you
stop
too.
here,
What did I just say, Charles?
I see something.
Should shut up. Those are tracks, right?
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you
I
tell?
want to check this horse.
How can you not?
Yeah, how can you tell? How can I not? Right? The fudging tracks like this whole
You're gonna
length.
need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around.
Gun will scare everything around. Noted. I'll take a gun with me just in case.
Stay low and move slowly.
And we're just following this track.
Tracks.
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. Hey, I said slow and quiet, Arthur. It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in,
Whoops.
you'll be
I got
able to
yelled
track
at.
nearly as well.
I got yelled at because I wasn't going slow or quiet.
Wait, look. There they are.
Oh.
Quick, get that bow out, Arthur.
It's already out, man.
Gotta hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. okay. Try again.
What? Oh, I didn't want to. God dang it. That was on his head, though. How'd I miss? Cursed. Cursed. Game's rigged.
Quick, before they move.
Wait, hold on. There are 2 tracks. Let's take this one. Okay, there it is.
Focus, Asher.
You're kidding me! Why did he move at the last second? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this.
We'll scare them all off.
I'm actually so bad at this. Okay, the 2 over there. I can take one of them. I can do this. This will be easy. Easy peasy, you know? Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. That's why I couldn't hold the bow. Okay. Stamina. Sure. Kidney beans.
Not that way. What are you doing? Good shot.
I'm killing deer, that's what I'm doing.
Careful. This might be our only chance for a good meal.
Let's go this way. Because this is where they ran off to. So, I should be able to grab another one of them. Just need to get up over this hill. Don't move. Got him!
Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
Yes. I ran out of stamina, but it's okay because I got him.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
A successful hunt. Horse, get the fudge over here. I can't carry this deer forever, man. It's heavy. Come on, horse.
Pretty good.
There we go. Thank God. You know what I want to do? I want to see if I can change some of my control options. Because on my mouse, key mapping, here we go. On foot, on horse, wagons, boats and trains, combat, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Equip left sidearm. Equip dual wield. Right. Okay, so that goes up to 8. Oh boy. So here's the thing, right? My mouse has buttons on it. It has 7 buttons on it because I got the Razer Naga Trinity. So it has 7 buttons on the side profile that I'm using. And I want them to all line up with these. The problem is there are 8 weapons, not 7 weapons. So I'm gonna have to work out how that works. I could just have dual wield be a different button entirely, but okay. Let's just work this out. Left. Oh no, wait. Okay, that's left, so this has to be right. And then dual wield, I just have a different button. I also have to have a different button for dual wielding. And I worked that out. Unarmed is that. Melee weapon is that. Yeah, that's fine. Back long arm will be this weapon. Thrown weapon. That, and then shoulder will be that. I think? Unless I've got it mixed up. I've either gotten shoulder and back the wrong way around, if anything. Oh yeah, and dual wield sidearms, we'll just have the tilt key. Actually, dual wield sidearms can probably end up being... That will just be that. It'll just be that. That's fine.
Back when you are.
Sure.
Yep, typical. I got my buttons mixed around. Love that. Love that. I got my buttons mixed up. So I'll just change that real quick and then we'll get on with the game. Okay, so shoulder will be that one, and then back will be that one. Excellent, there we go. Because the reason why is it corresponds with my, because the 7 buttons I have on my mouse are like a radial wheel, just like this here. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 6, 5, and 4. Which is awesome. Now I never have to use the radial wheel ever again, even though I will. But I don't have to. Well, are we heading back, Charles? Get in front. I don't know where I'm going.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
I still was trash with the bow. I don't know what you're talking about.
Enough of that.
Considering how things
You wanna, like, move, Charles?
Well, maybe our luck's finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
I need... Is there anything that does stamina and nothing else? No, not really. Kentucky Bourbon gives me stamina and hurts my health, but that should be okay.
Soon. People are still weak.
There we go.
People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
Big country. It really is. A freaking huge country.
Notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
Yeah, I don't want that salted offal, thanks.
She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight.
The girl.
He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them
100% that girl will
us.
kill the O'Driscoll.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Colm, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
Love
So I
that.
heard.
Is that a
Watch
bear?
out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck.
Good point. We don't need to fight that bear.
You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Cut up here, off the trail.
Yeah. All right, boy.
It's okay, horse. The bear may be spooky, but he's okay. Just ignore the spooky bear, horse.
We ain't ever talked that much, you and me.
There we go. Horse is
How long
fine.
you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No. No, not at all. I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you. in
Welcome
your
back,
sleep.
Blue. How are
I
things?
still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could.
I like
fall in with
Charles.
another gang,
Charles is
but
cool.
Dutch. You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good.
Good.
How long have you been
Good.
with these boys?
Good. Good.
Why ain't you run off?
Good talk. Good.
Me? 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah. Taught me to read.
Do we even know how old Arthur is
John,
in this
too.
game?
Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
How's that new horse?
He's all right.
Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night.
You letting me take Taima the other night.
I'm doing good.
It's been as hard on the horse.
I'll probably have a
as all
break
the
with
rest of us.
for lunch for a little
I
bit
don't know what Dutch would do if
soon
something
because it's
happened
like
to the
12
Count.
o'clock and I haven't had lunch.
Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk.
But it'll probably be like in half an hour or so.
He loves that horse.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once.
I'm also very tired still because of like New
Me
Year's
faster
Eve
than
and
a
all that
bull.
sort of stuff.
Won't take nobody.
Which wasn't last night, but it was the night before, but I'm still tired because of course I am. It's such a good game, Blue, so I, like, fair enough, you know. There's just nothing like it. That's the other thing. I feel like there really isn't anything like it. It's funny because the online mode and everything plays like GTA does, but it's the game itself is like, you think about it, it's basically shares a lot in common with GTA, but it's not. It's so much
Get these over to Pearson.
different.
Thank you for showing me how to use
You
the
know?
boat properly.
I only showed you a little.
7 p.m. Yeah, time zones be like that. So you're from America then, I'm assuming. Well, here's a deal.
What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
Ah, he loves me, really. It's his sad
No, I
way of showing
don't.
affection.
No, I don't, Uncle.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a
Nice,
wonder.
Blue.
Have a drink, boys. You earned
I
it.
hope COVID's going well for you over there and everything.
Jesus, what
Or
is
at least
that?
Navy
that you're
rum, sir.
handling it
It's
well.
The only thing. The only
I wouldn't
thing.
say it's going well at all.
Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
We'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skin that one you dumped on the floor there.
Skinny skin.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else,
Thank you very much, Blue.
you
I
bring it to
appreciate
me.
it.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah. Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough
Yep,
few
Pearson.
days.
Make a good goddamn stew. Few days later. Hello, Picard. Good
It's been
bird.
a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's John. We saved him
You'll
from the
pay
wolves.
me.
I was
For
like,
the
who is
moment,
that?
Just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Oh, the train.
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail. Jackie.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me.
Oh, he'll be
What about
fine.
you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
By the time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die, Dutch.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything
Hosea's-
that's in Blackwater.
I like
Fancy
Hosea.
heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
We got a lot of choice.
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus Cornwall?
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. Everyone ready? All right, let's head out.
Let's head out and rob a train.
Okay, gentlemen, listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley.
Bucky, hello, welcome back.
We're
How was the
gonna
cooking?
pay
What did you
off
make?
after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raise-
Oh, yeah, of course. No. You were cooking uwu. Come on now, Bucky. How'd the uwu taste? How do you cook uwu? Please do share the recipe for uwu.
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur,
You have in the
and
recipe?
Mike,
Nice.
You head straight for the back. That's what we're after.
Have you had any yet, or are you like
Private car.
waiting for something in the cooking process? I don't know how cooking works. Don't mind my dumb questions.
Enough. After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
No. I mean, yes.
Good. Now come on. Let's ride.
I love the music, sound design, the visuals. This game's it's just so good. It's so good. And we're about to rob a train. So like, it's even better. I mean, what? What?
Out of the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need
Potato
to
and
get
cheese
this
and
done
ham balls.
fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here after us.
Huh.
Oh, look
So
at
it's
you.
all like melty, cheesy, and hammy on the inside. That sounds delicious. I want them. Can we call them uwu balls?
Charles Smith.
The official name now, right? Uwu balls.
Javier Escuela. And what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on
5
board.
kilograms of potatoes in a week? Oh
Just
my
happy we're
lord.
back at 'em, Dutch.
Bucky, you fool.
Sure you're
Why?
ready for this, kid? Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp.
Man, now I feel like having some uwu balls.
No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
I've never had any that I wanted.
Times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
They looked
That's a
good.
lot of
They
damn
sound
money to leave
good.
sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
It was a
We go
bargain.
back.
Oh, you mean the
When I
potatoes?
say
Oh, of
We
course.
go back. And that's
Yeah, the
end
bag of
of
potatoes. Yeah, I worked out.
Money's
Yeah.
safe. You'll just have to trust me.
So I hope you guys can hear Pika singing adorably.
Stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good
He's having a
money
great time
once we
today.
work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come
Good
on.
bird, Pika.
There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Whoa there.
There's the water tower. There's Bill setting up the dynamite.
Yeah.
What do you mean, is Bill there? He's literally, you can see him.
Okay.
Okay, let's go check on Bill. Bill?
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Oh my god, my horse is pooping.
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Hey, how hard can it be? We're just setting up a detonator. Can't be that bad. I'm just gonna roll out the wire and connect it. What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, this is good.
All right.
Are you sure that's connected properly?
Back up to the others. I got it from here.
Yeah, I don't know how detonators work. It's probably fine.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
About time. I have to say, I'm rather looking forward to this.
Shut up, Micah. No one likes you.
Be ready to move quick. Remember the plan, all of you. No mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
No mistakes, boys. Let's get ready for this
Okay?
train robbery.
I think so. Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute.
Oh, winter gloves and bandana. I see. Here we go. Here comes the train. Choo choo, fudges. Choo choo.
Gentlemen.
Oh, I've got a bug. You can see my mouth through the cloth. What the hell is this?
Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
My
Come
fault.
on!
You're pathetic. You know that?
Well, didn't work. So we're just gonna jump on the train now. Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go.
God dang it, Harvey, I didn't make it.
Hey, down here! I've got you. Now stop yelling. Arthur, help me! Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down. Where's Javier?
You didn't make it.
The others will get him. Let's go.
Ooh, potent bitters. Oh wait, I'm gonna loot everything. Like, I know we have stuff to do, but I want to loot, you know? That's sweet, sweet Kentucky bourbon. Loot the guard.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
I'll go. You cover me.
Okay.
I'll get the guard, Lenny.
Shouldn't we push up?
I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him. Don't worry about it. I got this dude. I got this dude. He's not even gonna know I'm coming. Oh shoot. Oh, now they know I'm here. Oh my god. Daxos, hello, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Red Dead 2 indeed, because it was on sale, and I wanted it on PC because console, it's too hard for me to aim and play with 30 frames. Happy New Year as well, oh my god, yes! Happy New Year, how are you doing, Thaxos? How's your New Year celebration? I hope it's going well. And everything. How'd I miss? Not bad at all, nice. You're kidding me. You're kidding me! There we go.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, yes, 100% yes, Thaxos.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that. What is wrong?
Because, like, I've done a little bit of it. I played the tutorial bit for it. And I loved it so much more than playing on my PS4 because I could actually aim and I knew what I was doing and stuff.
That's what we're doing, kid.
Oof!
Got him? I got a clear shot.
Don't worry, Lenny, I got this. I'll just beat up the train engineer, it's fine. I just threw him off the edge. We did it. The train has been stopped. And I don't have my hat, but that's okay.
Guards coming out of that train car. There better be some money must be guarding something. Still okay?
I think so.
Good.
Lenny, why would you run in front of me?
Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others?
I don't know. Oh, shit. Look, they're coming out of that last car.
I think there's only one left.
Oh, I know.
Two left.
Ah, there's the other boy. Yeah,
All right. Finish
Come on. Oh, apparently there's only one dude left anyway. Wasted all that dead eye.
kid.
I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here. You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are
Of
you
course
boys
there are.
planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you.
But we will.
Four of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus
Come
Corps.
on,
That's nice.
boys.
We got our orders.
Okay.
That's nice.
You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
Wake them up a little. That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite.
Ooh, yes,
You
dynamite,
two
please.
boys
Thank
go
you.
blow that door open.
Thanks, Bill.
Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Oh yeah, we actually have to light the fuse here. We can't light it from afar.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here.
Out you come, boys.
We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Oh, I have to press A to get on the train. I'm like pressing space, like, how do I get on the train?
It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
What's this
You're
letter?
just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all
We are to get to receive the payment of $2,000 for the initial phase of exploration.
On that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
$2,000. Yeesh.
Okay.
Imagine getting
See if
$2,000.
we can get this open. Come on.
Well, don't smoke, kids. Smoking's bad for your health. But it's good for your dead eye.
There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Blah, blah, blah. Letter to Cornwall from Archibald Jameson. That means nothing to me. That's nice.
Invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies.
Ooh, money.
A lot of sugar. Some fancy
Premium
orders from
cigarettes.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Well, today I had a card to inspect,
You
but I guess I
checked all
can't.
the drawers and cabinets?
No, I have not checked all the drawers and cabinets yet. I'm smoking a cigar. Getting my dead eye.
Come on. Let's hurry this along, boys.
Any luck, Arthur?
Nothing
Ooh.
much yet. This looks like something.
Well, let's keep looking.
Goddamn O'Driscolls.
Bunch of money. Nope.
Think I got
Bond.
'em?
Nice.
Thank God. Come on.
The bonds are worth money, so like win-win, right? Ooh, fine brandy. That's not just brandy, it's fine brandy.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think? I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Okay, boys, how do you want to do this?
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any
Oh.
bad ideas, I kill all three.
Oh, we're putting... Oh. Oh, I guess I screwed up, huh? Oh, I screwed that up real bad. That was not the plan. I didn't mean to push the dude. And pushing him apparently made them all run away. So great. I really screwed that over. I really screwed that up. Oh, we're gonna get people coming back to haunt us for sure now. We're gonna get people coming to kill us. Oh, great. Lovely. Lovely. Can I get the horse to follow me?
Come on, boy. Yeah.
I'll just ride it over to the engine. Killed two to make the last one suffer. I mean, technically I did do that as well. Two of them did end up dead. Not exactly in the intended way, but, you know, it happened. See you, Pocky. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Enjoy New Year. New Year's. I'll catch you later. Speaking of going, though, I should get lunch soon. And then, like, have a break and come back. No, quick lunch break, that sort of thing. I should probably do that shortly. It's like, I don't even know what I'm having for lunch. Look after my horse. Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Fudge, man, I haven't seen those ads in ages because I haven't watched TV in ages. Yikes. This game's so beautiful, the music's great, the soundtrack's great, the visuals are great, everything's great. Game is just Great.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Oh yeah, I mean, I do want to give it a try,
Right up ahead,
for
make
sure.
There's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Whether I actually get around to it. You want to see me get robbed? Nix, what the fudge, man? I mean, fair, but like, wow. What'd I ever do to you? What do you mean if anyone wants to see me get robbed, join the Discord? No one's robbing me in the Discord. Nix, what? Huh? Eh? You guys better not rob me in the Discord. Oh, do you have Red Dead Online? Oh, fudge, Nix is gonna rob me. God dang it.
Okay, let's take a look.
I lost my wheel.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right? Well, what's going
With the
on?
MacBook? Oh yeah, I forgot you have an actual MacBook, you fool.
Let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up.
Say less. Get the wheel on! Oh, apparently that's not good enough? It doesn't look... Okay, sure.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Oh, okay, we are gonna tighten it. I was gonna say, we better tighten the thing. Otherwise it's just gonna roll right off again.
What do you think?
As long as it's round, it's fine.
Trouble, we wouldn't have seen him.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
What if it's a square wheel? Actually, squares are obviously bad, but triangles? You could do triangular wheels.
Follow the river, then cut left inland. Hurry it up, we've got work to do. So,
Expanded, compass, no. Expanded? We'll just do regular radar, because expanded is a bit big.
the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or
I have an answer.
Reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Me?
Hey, don't
I'm
blame
not
it on me.
block-headed.
Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking
No,
about.
nope, not even slightly. Just be yourself.
So, what happened
Try
to
to
your tribe?
I don't even know if
get
I
a
have
good community. Like, you know, be yourself, be nice, be welcoming, and get rid of the people who just don't fit and are being a pain, I guess. Like, if someone's like being a pain and they're not, you know, being a good person, don't think, oh, but they're a view. Just get rid of them when you can, you know. Because yes, they might be a view for you now, but they're only going to be a problem for you later
We
on.
never saw her again.
That's all I've got because I don't know what I'm
He was a
doing.
very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the
I don't
problem
understand
between
either,
you two?
Charles.
Arthur?
It's a long story. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
Hosea never change.
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
I like Valentine.
Probably them too.
Pinkerton.
Valentine's a nice city.
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low.
It'll do for now.
It'll
How
do
low
for
do you think
now.
Dutch is really going to lie. It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Well, he
Things
did.
go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is.
I just realized the front wheels are smaller than the back wheels. I didn't even know this. I thought they were the same size.
We've been in this line of work a long time, and we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
Why are we slowing down? Oh, we're not.
Working on there anyway.
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't remember this. I have acquired some herbs. Oh, now we're going fast. Why weren't we going this fast before?
There you are, brother. Head in there and follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Wait, who's jumping on? Oh, he's jumping on. Well, hurry up and jump on then.
Okay, let's go.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent.
Good spot? Hell
I
yeah.
think this will work for us.
Good spot,
Arthur.
great spot.
For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
It's a pretty cool place.
So, gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
No, Hosea.
Now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss.
Did you, Strauss?
Robbing banks to usury seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we
chop,
are
people.
itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Seems reasonable.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Ooh, is that an attack? Is that an attack?
We can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you do it properly.
Okay, so I think here's a good spot for me to, like, take a break, see if I can get some lunch ready. We've just finished chapter 1, we're into chapter 2. So, I'm gonna step out for a bit, get lunch prepared, ready, all that sort of stuff. Well, once the whole cutscene and everything's over, of course.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better.
Oh my god, I have
His
a
eyes
beard.
are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Arthur?
Hosea.
Hosea?
Quite a day.
God, it's a huge beard.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Now the question is, do I shave off my beard? Or do I leave it growing? Little Bib, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. What book? What do you mean, what book?
Dear boy,
What's going on?
nothing. Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks. Nothing.
Who's gonna read a book? Oh.
We're
Yeah, I don't know what book.
to plan our own futures once more.
Could be any book. But also, welcome. Happy New Year as well.
Faith, Arthur.
How are you doing? I hope your New Year's going great for you so far.
And I ain't losing it now.
Bed War Noob, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. I'm gonna shave because I hate having a beard. Honestly, it really, I don't like it. For whatever reason, I'm just not a fan of beards. Oh my god, I didn't realize he actually has a scar on his chin. That's why hair's not growing there. Oh my god, I didn't know. Leave the beard? You want me to leave the beard? Just grow the whole thing out? I mean, if you guys want me to grow out the beard, I'll grow out the beard then. Become Dumbledore? Oh my god. See, actually, here's the thing as well. I don't know how long the beard can actually get. So I guess we could just keep it growing until it hits its maximum length. Just grow it out and see. Or we could grow it out until, like, we become wanted. And then once we're wanted, we could then chop it off and then hopefully lose our wanted rank. Gotta see Max first? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to actually take a step out and go get some lunch ready. So I'll be back in maybe like 5 to 10 minutes or something. I don't know. But I'm hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. I've been going for 2.5 hours. It is lunchtime. So I'm gonna go grab myself some food and then I'll be back. So don't go anywhere. because I'm not going anywhere permanently. Words, whatever. Don't even worry about it. I'll catch you guys in a bit. So okay, guys. Here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. TM. The deal. TM. Here's the deal. I don't know what there is to eat. My parents aren't home, and I've sent them a message wondering what there is to eat, or if they're bringing like anything back or whatever it is. And I have had no response yet, so I'm just gonna keep on streaming, and then when they get back or when they respond to me, then I'll have the break for lunch. But until then, because I have no idea what's going on, I'm just not gonna eat. J-Spy as well, hello wee wee, how are you? Happy New Year, hope everything's going well, I hope you're having a great New Year. Welcome, welcome. How are things? Let's do Uncle first. I don't like Uncle, but let's just go say hi to Uncle. Let's do his thing. Or we could do some chores. Yeah, you know, let's just do some chores.
Here we are. Another
The slow motion autoway? I'm...
the same people doing all
If
the
you're
work.
talking about Deadeye, yes, it is. It is the game with Deadeye. I'm glad things are going well for you, though. Cream King, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Smells delightful, Mr. Pearson.
I'm gonna do some chopping of firewood. I'm gonna do all the camp chores because why not? They're oddly satisfying to do, actually. Just chopping some wood. This is something I don't get to do in real life because, we don't have a chimney. And also, it doesn't fudging get negative temperatures in the winter. So, like, a heater is good enough. And chopping firewood has practically no purpose where I live. But it seems like a lot of work. But also fun work. Like, you get a fudging axe, and you get to just smack things with an axe. How is that not fun, right? Sounds fun. I'm sorry, what, Nix? I'm sorry, what, Nix? That was your sister, but you will not apologize. Hi, Nix's sister. Do you want to explain yourself? Like, why? Out of nowhere? Because, like, you could have sent, like, any message that you wanted. But why that one? Literally any message, but that's the one you choose to send? Like, okay then. Sure, I guess. Also, I didn't even know. Nix, you have a fudging sister? What? Since when?
No, not Arthur. Also, a couple of morons threatened to lynch me. So, I ran away, came back, robbed them. Good lad. How about you?
What do I mean, since when? I think it's pretty clear, Nix. Since when have you had a sister? Pretty clear question. She played Jackbox? Wait! Hold on, what? Your sister played Jackbox with me? Fudge, I don't remember this and now I feel horrible. Sissix? I think you mean Sisnix. That's her name now? Nah, it's Sisnix. Wait, if you said the username Nix, I'd remember it. It like, I'll fudging know it when I hear it, you know? Or see it. But like, I'm just like, Nix has a fudging sister. I don't, what? No? Huh? When? How? Why? I played with her? What? When? Again? How? Why?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
Nix? Wait, was that actually Sisnix? If her name was actually Sisnix, then I'm a fool. And I deserve to die in a hole. I'm smiling at the camera out of awkwardness, but you guys can't see it, so I'll describe it to you. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I'm a fool. When you first started coming around, oh man, now I'm just like, well, that's problematic. Because that would imply that I should have always known you had a sister, and yet here I am, not knowing. She's probably very offended. Can she hear me say that I have no idea? Oh, yes, I do remember that, Nix. I do remember that.
Work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So,
Oh.
while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to
Hi,
try to
hi,
survive,
Nix's sister.
you get to think all day.
Please,
It's a strange world we live in, Arthur.
don't hate me for forgetting your
You
existence.
wanna head into town? See if we can find anything
I'm
else.
Sure. I got
so
some
dead.
errands to run.
Great.
Her defining trait, getting out with the fudge word. I mean, it's the only thing I remember. So yeah, clearly. Sorry, Nix's sister. You clearly don't have much else going for you.
Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing.
I'm kidding. Please
Find
don't hate
something
me.
for y'all to do. We always do. We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can
I
Miss
don't know if that
Grimshaw
was
spare
you or your sister, and it could be
Can
either.
Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
Valentine is like trash. It's not civilization at all. That is her. I fudging nailed it. I fudging knew. I was like, this sounds like not Nix.
Ladies, sing us a song.
They're singing, Nix. Look at that. They're singing. They're very offensive songs. But, you know. Oh, the horses!
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Oh, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
I'm sorry, what?
Sure,
J Spy?
Thanks. It's the white one over there.
Are you perhaps talking about Animal Crossing? Because that's not this game. I know people did like a lot of meetings and stuff in Animal Crossing though. I don't know if it was businesses or whatever, but... Nope, can't say I do remember that at all. You freaking horse, man! Calm down, it's okay, horsey friend. It's okay. No. Instead of using Zoom, they used this game because this was before Zoom was around, apparently. But I don't recognize. Oh, they ditched Zoom to use this game. Okay, what? When? Why? How? So many questions. So many questions.
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Imagine wanting to impress women, can't relate. I can relate, it's a problem. Sorry, what?
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Take that, Uncle.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would.
Besides the game glitching the buttons to accidentally strangle all the players, it was better than Zoom. That's a problem when in-game voice chat is better than the program which is dedicated to using voice communication.
Or is that Uncle?
Yikes.
Very funny.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now. Okay. Take a good look around, ladies. See what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street.
What do you think I'm doing, Uncle?
All right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I love that, J-Spy. That'd be so nice.
Near the stables.
What's your problem?
What's your problem, stranger?
Alright. Here we are, just like I said.
Look at the dog. Can I pat the dog?
Center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
I can't pat the dog because the game won't let me
Just
go
stay out of trouble.
past
Don't
this
get
group.
yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies.
Donations for the poor?
So that's
No.
how you see yourself. A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
I'm a sad man.
But I
You're the
know you love
weirdo,
me.
Uncle.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm. Then rats with the plague. Then you.
Shut up.
Isn't the most
This is the
obvious
place
pick for
now.
corporate
Come on.
businesses on the face of it all? Aside from the fact that another go... Also requires players to go through a lengthy tutorial before... Yeah, right.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Oh my god, J-Spy.
ahead, ain't you?
Did you just copy and paste the whole fudging article?
Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Full stock list in the catalog here on the counter. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Get some coffee.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long.
It didn't all fit. So what you're telling me is you tried to send the whole article. Was that dog in the game, or was that Charlotte barking? Charlotte shouldn't be barking.
Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Oh god, have they gonna have a lengthy conversation? Yep.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Actually,
Right, Joe Spy?
works.
Fudge,
Someone
man.
was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They
Oh,
had
my
been
lord.
gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
There's Tilly over there. That does not look
That
ideal.
does not look ideal. At all. In fact, that looks the exact opposite of ideal.
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off!
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
I got my eye on you, boy. Or I shoot you
Find out.
and kill you dead.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't.
Get lost, boy.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay.
I mean, that was an option, probably. Or maybe it wasn't an option. I don't know. It could have been an option.
About Karen in the hotel.
I smell like a half-stewed hog.
If it was an option, that would have been great. I would have done it.
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
Okay.
No trouble now, please.
I'll try my best. Also, this music reminds me of Fudging L.A. Noire.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
You.
Think you're tough?
Oh my god, he took one punch and he was gone.
What are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
Literally one punch and he was
Yeah.
fudging out of it.
Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
Can I go any slower? There we go. I was gonna say, how slow am I gonna go?
Everything's okay up there?
Everything was fine, sir. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible.
Not me.
Listen,
Can't have been.
buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come
I don't. Oh my god, he's gone.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah.
Of life that are eternal.
Just borrowing it.
Stay away from me.
I'm just borrowing the horse. It's just, I'm borrowing it.
That's far enough.
Sorry, man. I'm chasing the dude.
You stop right here.
Trying to get the lasso out. Or that happens instead.
Help someone.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes,
Very unfortunate
yes,
face.
Me too. Now please pull me up. Please.
All right, come on.
Get on up here, you fool.
You okay, partner?
No.
No.
No, I am not.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
You saved my life.
I did.
You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me?
You, Jimmy Brooks.
I never saw you.
Never saw me.
Not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks.
Jimmy Brooks.
I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on.
Oh, Jimmy Brooks.
Have a nice day now, sir.
I will remember you, Jimmy Brooks. If I hear anything from you, you're dead to me. You will also be dead to the world. You'll just be dead. But, you know, not the point.
Hey! My horse! Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horseback, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
I really was. I really was just borrowing the horse. I'm also studying all these other horses. That's a Shire. And I don't know, let's just go back to this area here.
They're saying there's a couple.
Hey, move it!
I didn't mean to like crouch down.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just a tough as teak mountain man?
Just
Oh,
AJ's
you're
fine,
quiet,
if it's
Anastasia.
easy for you.
Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer.
Where's
He
Bill?
absolutely wanted them gone.
Man, I dread to think about it.
Oh no, Uncle. Is it Uncle or Bill?
About to kiss that guy or punch him.
Oh, I mean, absolutely could have, but I don't think that was the goal. I think the goal was to get them out of the way. Oh my god. He to grapple. Oh, he does not want to grapple. Oh my lord. Oof, he's gone. He's out of there. Oh, that's nice. No spoilers though, because I don't want to. I don't want to be spoiled for things, but that sounds super cool. Easter eggs like that I love. I love finding Easter eggs.
That'll do it! Arthur, give Javier a hand over there! Tough guy!
Oof.
You want some too, huh?
Oh, I just got fudging chucked out the window.
Pretty boy, you're kidding me. Pretty boy? You're going down in the mud. I said this be fun, didn't I? Go on, Tommy. You okay there, Arthur? Yeah, I got you, son of a bitch. Come on, let's see it.
Uh-oh. He's got me. I like how the crowd's like, kill him, Tommy, and I'm like, kill him? Like, come on, there's a difference between beating me in a fight and straight up wanting to kill me. Come on. Beat him up. Okay, I think we got him.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Nice. Love Easter eggs in this game.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New
So there's
York.
Hosea, Javier, and Hosea.
You must be joking.
That's not confusing.
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier
Pika?
and
Pika's biting me.
Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
We can't go to Blackwater.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh,
What do you think it means, Bill? You're not very clean there, Arthur. I don't know what makes you think that's clean, but sure. A defeated Tommy in a minute and a half. Ooh. Okay, so there's a stranger over here. We're gonna go say hi to him, and then I think we make our way back to camp. Yeah, we make our way back to camp. Your horse died? No! I had a moment the other day where my horse died in like a horrible situation, and it was such a bad thing. Like, this was when I was playing on PS4, so before I started streaming. But, oh my god, I got off my horse near some train tracks, and I walked across the train tracks to do a mission or whatever it was, and for some reason the horse decided to follow me. And the horse followed me onto the train track and then stopped on the train tracks. Decided, hey, I finished following you. I'ma stop on the train tracks. Meanwhile, I didn't know what was happening. I'm just going in to do my mission, and I talked to some guy, and they're like, oh, look, the train's coming now. Fudging train comes along, hits the horse on the train tracks, fudging kills it. The train spawned because I talked to the guy in the middle of a cutscene or whatever. Train fudging spawned in, and horse died. It was a great time. It was not a great time. Anyway, I'm going to quickly... What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to step out for a minute, put the oven on, so I can get the oven preheated, ready for lunch, and then I'm going to come back. And then I'll head out again in another 10 minutes for lunch. So I'm putting the oven on preheat is what I'm doing, and then I'll come back. And yeah, so be back in like a minute. Okay, so first off, I did not murder my horse. My horse was just stupid and died. Secondly, I did not murder my horse. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to murder a horse. Anyway, there's a stranger around here. Oh, I remember the stranger. He's in here. Oh, I did not mean to pull out my fudging gun.
Try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato.
What do you mean you guess I was hungry? What?
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
I'm
The
lost.
gunslinger.
I'm sorry.
Fastest
I'm confused.
left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win. Freedom or glory.
Supposedly, Jim Boy Calloway
I'm gonna
is
write that
very
down,
famous.
If I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger. Flaco Hernandez.
I love these
Midnight.
missions.
Black Bell.
Never heard of him.
Maybe you can go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did. in my head.
It sounds worse than in my head.
Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
Half the proceeds of the book? Fudge, man.
Get photos.
Okay.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Okay. Well, that's one photo.
Howdy. Hello.
That was Black Bell. It was Billy Midnight. Oh, wait, I didn't actually turn the thing over. Hold on. Billy Midnight. Now he's going to be marked on the map. Hernandez. Now he's marked on the map. And then Emmett Granger. Fudge. Emmett Granger. And now he should be marked on the map. I think. Yeah. Okay, so make our way back to camp now. Why is my horse at the camp? Oh no. Oh, well, that's gonna be a pain. The horse is out of whistling range. I guess I'm literally running my way back to camp.
Damn that horse.
Doggo!
You okay, boy?
Can I pat the dog? Yes! Look at that good boy!
Hello.
What a good boy.
Not again.
My horse is out of whistling range. Where did it even go? Why did it go back to camp? That's my question.
That horse don't listen.
That horse don't listen. I mean, I could have like robbed a horse, but like that's not very nice, you know? I'll just run. And eventually I'll get to a range where my horse can hear me whistling. And I'll have my whistle. I mean my horse. Whistle, horse whistle.
For Christ's sake. Never comes when I need it.
Wait, there was probably like an actual optional mission, but yeah, I could have gotten a bounty mission in Valentine. Oh well, it's whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Every time.
Imagine having a fudging horse that comes when it's called. Oh, I didn't mean to open my journal.
Damn.
Oh my god, it's coming! It's in range of me! Oh my god, yes, my horse is on its way! We did it. We did it, guys. The horse is on its way. There he is! My boy, my horse. Who we don't have name for yet, but don't worry about it. And I want my hat back. Hey. Oh wow, we literally...
It's Arthur.
The horse arrived like right outside of camp. What a trashy horse. Stupid thing. Only arrives when it wants to, when it's convenient for it. Yeah, let's go talk to Hosea.
Hey, Arthur.
Okay, apparently we'll just study a horse instead, because why not?
Hosea,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then.
Let's
you
go
still ain't
hunting.
replaced Boadicea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Boadicea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me. Was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him. You could buy yourself a new horse. Put
New
your
horse
saddle
time,
on.
ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Oh, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
We're gonna go get ourselves a new horse, chat, and you're gonna help me name him.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Unfortunate.
I remember
Unfortunate.
now, just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up and started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha. Or
Yeah, what would the ship name be? Lenny? Jenny? It wouldn't work? It wouldn't work.
We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right.
It's been
Have
2
a
weeks.
couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Calm down, horse.
Yeah, good boy.
Hi.
Yeah, good boy.
Stables are just up ahead.
All right here, folks.
All right. Go sell that big brute and buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm
Gonna
going off
buy
to the
myself a
general store.
horse.
Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I show you.
I want to sell
You
it.
got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
I am selling the hell out of this horse. Get myself that 65 bucks. And we buy a new horse. Well, we don't have a choice with what horse to buy. So we're buying Morgan. Ah, fudge, we need a name for the horse. Gilgamesh? After Gilgamesh, the consumer of reality. Bappo, Weewo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year as well. How are things? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Bob. Bob. My input for the name is Freeman, because I bought Morgan, so I'm gonna call him Freeman. That's my input. But apparently, we've got Gilgamesh and... What do you mean if Bob's good enough for a planet, it's good enough for a horse? What fudging planet's called Bob? Hold up. What fudging planet's called Bob? It was from a movie? Oh, Titan After Earth? Apparently it was a flop, lol. That's hilarious. We're not calling it Bob. I've been doing great. I'm having a great time. It wasn't that bad a film. I never said it was bad, I just said it was a flop. Apparently, which is a rip. We can go with a mix of Gilgamesh, Bob, and Freeman. So... Free Mesh Bob. Free Bob Mesh. Gilgabob. Gilgabobman. Gilbobman. Gilbobman. That's our horse's name. It's gonna be Gilbobman. No, too bad. It's Gilbobman now. I'm gonna go and mess around with like all the equipment and stuff. I'm not gonna buy new things, I'm just gonna change based on what things I own, if that makes sense. Like the bottom left, if I own anything, which I probably don't. I'm not buying anything new, but just to see. It looks like none of this is owned, and it's all like... I keep forgetting to go the improved. There we go. Oh, I own this saddle. So this is an option. So we could go with... Nah, this saddle looks better. So this apparently we already own it, so I'm just equip it. See if we own any other saddles. Ah, again. No, I purchased it! Ah, fudge, I didn't mean to! Well, I guess we're going with that saddle now, because I fudging bought the goddamn thing. By accident. Man, that makes me upset. I did not mean to waste my money on it. Because I wanted to press enter to like see my other options, not to fudging buy the thing, you know? Actually, this is better for drain rate, so I want that. It makes me sad, makes me sad, makes me really sad and really mad. Better horn. Yeah, because this one's just plain. I can't even see the blankets. Like, on the other side. Because that was a fudging expensive fudging saddle, man. I could have used that money on literally anything I wanted to. Instead, I bought a goddamn saddle by accident. It'd be like that. Padded wool bedrolls, probably better, and then the canvas bedroll, which is meh. Okay. Appearance. We can change the main. But like, if that's gonna cost money, I'm not gonna fudging do it, because I've already spent way much more than I intended. So, absolutely not my fault. Just throwing that out there, it was not my fault. Then tail, a natural tail. Because all of these are going to be, like, paid for anyway. I don't like the stars. I want to get rid of the stars. The stars bug me. Like saying it's new, it's like, it's not new. I mean, I guess it's new, but, like, it's not new. You know what I mean? There we go. Services? Horse care package for $5. No. There's literally no reason I'd ever want that. We could buy some food for the horse. Oh, hay is really good. Get some carrots as well. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I don't really... I can get some apples too. There we go. Nah, it should be good enough.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal. And a fine
Can't believe I
horse.
bought the most
I hope
fudging
so.
expensive
I
saddle
don't
on the
sell
market by
anything
accident.
other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see.
There's no undo option.
And on me, a new grooming brush and some treats.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Okay, I'm going to step out now and actually have lunch because I'm sure the oven's been preheated by now, so I'm going to go step out, heat up my food, keep an eye on the oven, and make sure my food gets all cooked and everything so I don't burn it or anything like that. So I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. Because I'm having pizza, so it will be great, Jace, but it'll be great. Anyway, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Feel free to, like, talk and all sorts of stuff in chat, obviously. And then I'll be back soon. No, but Nix, I just got back. That's illegal. You can't dip now. I just returned. Have yourself a great rest of your night. Nix, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Go get some New Year vibes, I guess, and I'll catch you later. For the rest of you who are still here, I have pizza now, and I will be eating that throughout the stream. I have strawberry milk, and I have chocolate. Oh, I'm eating the pizza now, J-Spy. I just got it out of the oven and put it on the plate. And it's delicious. So anyway, here's my horse.
Interesting choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that much.
Okay, well, with some good care, you should be able to make something of it.
Not my fault it's all they offered, man. This thing's tiny.
All right, let's get going.
Oh my god, it's tiny.
Lead the way.
Why is it so tiny? This is a tiny baby horse.
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Oh, you guys can probably hear my crunching. Hold on. If I mute my microphone, you'll never know.
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
Right though, I'll never bonk my head on branches. This thing's tiny. Like, holy moly.
He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
Okay. I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
I love these montages.
Right there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
I should really be heading back over the Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him?
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
You can't just leave a man to hang, you know? You gotta go save him. That makes perfect sense. Are we there yet?
Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a .22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right.
Let's go hunt ourselves a rabbit. And here, we see the lone Arthur Morgan stalking his prey. A rabbit. Somewhere ahead. Can't quite find it just yet. He knows that we've enough patience and skill. Oh, there's some now. Lines up the shot, and he takes out the rabbit. The others scurry off as he runs to catch his kill. Anyway. Oh, do I have to skin the thing? Oh, my bad. Oh, he just fudging rips the... Oh, God. Well, okay then. Sure. Sure.
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Morning.
Wait a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Pack up, Arthur, and let's...
It says hold escape to tear down your camp. Press escape, it opens the pause menu. This is dumb. I'm holding F to tear down instead. That's so dumb.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, girl.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted
And my
back
pizza
into
has
it.
been eaten.
She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth
And
is,
it was delicious.
there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why?
Wonder what happened
You
to
thinking
Bessie.
about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen. If
Did they
Dutch's
just break
grand
up? Did
plans
Bessie
work,
die? Was she
we
killed?
can
Was it
make
old
enough money
age?
to go someplace new, really new. Maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently.
Going to catch a bear.
Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, I found some. Oh, I didn't mean to open the menu.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. You tell which way he went?
This way.
Oh shoot, I should probably get out my horse. Grab my weapons and stuff.
Alright, girl.
That would be very, very important. Because he probably goes up a ways, yeah.
Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
Okay. Let's keep following.
Something else on the ground, just here.
It's poop.
There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. This way, girl.
Okay, this time I have the horse following me, so I need to actually like keep an eye on.
Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which you think?
Definitely use bait. It's just smarter.
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
Plant the bait near the large stones. That should do it.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey,
No, I'm
does
just
that
eating
bait
chocolate.
Look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Are you sure, man? What if the bear comes out?
Come on.
We only just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit.
See? Look, it's right there.
No, it's too close.
No, because this is part of story reasons. If we were hunting another animal, we absolutely could, but not for this part of the story.
Nothing at all.
Thank you. I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster?
Oh, I'm tracking the bear.
I'm gonna stick around here for a while.
I'm going after that
See you
bear,
back
man.
at camp. Yeah.
I'm going after that goddamn bear, and we're gonna take it down right here, right now, on this stream, this very second. Well, maybe not second. Definitely this very minute. I need a new rug. Exactly, you understand.
All right, looks like something. Ain't close.
I want him to follow. Okay, hold on. Put the gun away. Yeah, follow.
This way. Come on.
Is that poop? Oh yeah, it pooped in fear as I shot it.
Getting close.
That's it there. I can see it. I just need a good shot in it. Or like 2. Okay, my gun is loaded. That's it, bear. Oh god. Got him. It only cost me like all of my health, but I did it. We got the bear, folks. Got the bear. And which of these is going to heal me the most? I've been Wolverine this whole time, what? Can I not skin this? I mean, I can, but like, why is it grayed out? There we go. Got bear scratch marks all over me. Get that bear meat. And fur. Mostly the fur. Look at that.
Come on, girl.
You'd be dead by now without some form of healing? Yeah. Which thankfully we have. Can I pick up any of the rest of this bear? Or is it just like there now? Yeah, I think the bear's just here now. You cannot harvest all the animal's parts if you have no space, and make space by pressing blank to discard unwanted items. Really? Well, I guess I can just remember where it is and come back for it, right? I mean, it's marked on the map, right? Yeah, it's marked on the map. So I guess it's like, like we have it anyway, right? I don't know. Anyway, time to go back to... Oh my god, how far did he take us? He took us far, man. Oh, fudge, no, there's a trapper here. We gotta take it to the trapper. Let's go. So basically we just need a bigger satchel, which understandable.
Hey, hold up. Hey.
I just told him to hold up when I just wanted to say hi to him. That's all. Whoops. That's a my bad. I'm shocked this tiny horse can handle, like, a fudging bear pelt just on its back as well as me. Like, that's... Clearly we're too heavy for the horse, right? Clearly we've got to be too heavy for it. Ground bend. So we should be going down this way a little bit. Oh, never mind. There's a big curve in the road, which we can just completely ignore. Just skip half of it, you know. I reckon we can just run straight from here as well. Like, we don't even have to follow the road. We can just run, and it'll be fine. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here's the trapper.
First time here, I think.
It is my first time here. I got this legendary bear pelt.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
The bear hunter. Recipe 1 legendary bear pelt. But we have that. Right? This is what I don't understand. Like, I don't know a lot about it. Okay, so these are challenges that we have to do. Wait, what about Master Hunter? Okay, so yeah, challenges we have to complete.
If you want a
Battles?
unique garment, you need to bring me a unique pelt. It'll be worth it.
Okay, well, he can also craft various from the, oh, so from the things you sell him, he'll craft. Oh, okay.
All right, let's have a look.
Well, let's give him the legendary bear pelt.
Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
You can tell him the good rabbit pelt as well.
Yep.
I guess sell the flight feathers.
Sure.
I don't know. I really don't know how this works. I don't know if we want to sell them meat.
Much appreciated. Lightens my load.
Nothing quite like.
Yeah, so now I can use legendary bear pelt to craft things. There we go. So we've sold him a legendary bear pelt. So we could buy that. Straight up, we could. But money. It's money, you know? So it's like, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 legendary. So we could. If we get perfect bison pelt though, then we could craft that, which would be fine.
Ever been down in Gaptooth Ridge? Local legend speaks of a white.
So we'll just wait. We'll wait for now. We'll sit in our extra money that we've just made. And then we'll make our way back to Horseshoe Overlook. Somehow.
I saw it once for a second.
Okay. Oh, so he has a permanent shop in Saint Denis in addition to a traveling stall in the wilderness. So that must be the traveling stall then we found. But he has a permanent shop, so that's awesome. So basically whenever we go to the trapper, he'll have the ingredients and the crafting materials all ready for us, which is nice. Come on, horse. We gotta make good time and make our way all the way back to camp. Let's hustle. Come on, let's hustle. Good to know that it can buck me off if it's got no stamina. Always nice. What the fudge was that? Was that a fox? Or just a normal dog? Because, oh my god, it yelped. It fudging yelped. We could actually take the train back. And it'll be a lot faster.
If you would give me a minute, please. What you
Yeah,
need?
it's fudging only $2.
Hope you have a good trip.
I'm not riding the whole way back when we can take a train, you know? For the low price of $2, you too can take a train trip halfway across the country. Imagine that. Oh no, I'm concerned. My horse better not be on the fudging rails. Okay, it's not. I was like, my horse better not be running on the rail. Because that's how I lost my last one. Okay, yep. And now we make our way back to, Horseshoe Overlook once I eat my chocolate, because chocolate yum.
Just what's your problem?
What's your problem, man? No. I want to jump over this. My horse won't jump. Makes me sad. Come on, horse, just jump between the carriages. It's not hard. Jump between the carriages. Guess I can just wait for it to leave now. Hey, don't jump. What are you... Horse, what are you doing? You make no sense. Okay, let's go.
Hey, I gotta be somewhere.
I'm not stopping you, man. You can be somewhere all you want. I'm not doing anything to hurt you. Rabbit. Dead rabbit. Actually, you know what? I can fudging skin that thing. May as well, right? I've just killed the poor thing. May as well skin it. Could be worse. Wait, you saying something could be worse than this dead rabbit? At least the horse doesn't eat people. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh. Well, okay then, J-Spy. I'll take your word for it. Holy moly.
Who goes there?
It's me, Arthur.
The hero returns.
Okay. I'm gonna sell the rabbit and stuff to the cook. Gil Bobman, what a name. Oh, Pearson.
Do you realize you look like a backstreet butcher, Mr. Morgan?
Glad to be off that mountain, Mr. Pierce.
How rude. I've come with food for you. And you're coming along insulting me?
You know these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner. He can make just about anything. You should drop in on him sometime.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out for him. Can't have that pot go completely empty.
I'm just gonna donate all the stuff here.
Just in time, Mr. Morgan. Thank you, Arthur. I'm very
Get my money that way.
at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right materials.
The problem is it needs perfect carcasses and stuff, which I do not have.
I'll keep my eye out for some good material.
Let's go donate some money to the camp.
Hey, Arthur, what you want? You one foul son of a bitch, ain't you? Only when I see you. Only when I see you.
Let's donate maybe like 16 bucks, 20. There we go. 16, 20. So we can have an even amount of 60 bucks on our person. Look at that. We're being helpful. The camp gets its slice. Anyway, where are we going next? We're gonna go talk to Kieran.
How are you?
Oh, we're studying the chicken first. There we go.
Please, come on. You brought me in. Help me.
Speak. Don't cry, boy. Speak about your gang.
I can't.
Why not? Just tell us all your secrets.
Boy.
Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
It's all the trauma. Oh
That
no.
part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Hurt him, so the next time he opens his mouth, it is to tell us what is going on. Ah, who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Yeah!
What's he doing? Where's he going?
Oh, don't worry. You're only balls, boy. Just gonna cause you trouble. You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
He's having so much fun.
I know where O'Driscoll's holed up, and you're right. He don't like you any more than you like him. He's at 6 Point Cabin.
Bill's
I'll take
upset.
it. Serious, I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch. Should be fun. All right, you. Come on. Let's go.
All the trauma.
Let's both hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You
What?
sure as shit was.
If he's no O'Driscoll, why was he not like?
Come here. We got a social
Why it
call
take him
we
so
need
long?
make.
You know, to
Where
tell
we
us the
headed?
information.
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Colm?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm just gonna brush the horse because it's a little bit dirty.
I'll give you more directions when
We're gonna make him clean. Actually, it's a her. We're gonna make her clean. There we go.
All right, I'll lead. Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like
Couldn't
one.
consume the Russian officer during the
smell like-
Napoleonic campaign. Oh my god.
Damn. You smell like one too.
Just killed an 8 Russian officer. Holy moly.
Boy, are you high.
Morgan,
Imagine that.
you got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dud said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something,
There's a Tumblr post?
you give it to me.
I mean, is there a proper source though? Or is it just a Tumblr post?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey, hey, if I got my bearings, it's over here.
Oh, Russian officer. Love that.
I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Love that.
How you holding up, John?
Fine. Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
You damn well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey, all right. Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
He's the reason you were found in the first place.
When you was having a failure of reason and hiding behind your woman, we were getting shot at.
And I'd do the same for you, if you was in a bad way.
I hope so. But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except in yourself.
You see, O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats his friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what y'all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts. Now we go left, road'll take us up and round.
Or maybe just don't be an enemy of ours, you silly goose. I guess that's why it's called the Man-Eater, right?
Those are the hills. Head for 'em.
Save your horses, we gotta climb, boys.
You know, you all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
What did you just say?
I've been watching you all these weeks, and,
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
Yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then. How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them. You're out to survive like them. You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll.
Yeah, you're an O'Driscoll,
We're out to
O'Driscoll.
survive. We're out to live. Free. Coleman's a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look
I
the
mean,
same
look,
as all.
that sounds cool and all, J Spy, but is there an actual source here?
Left up here, we go down the hill into the forest.
Like, is there proof rather than just a Tumblr post? You know?
Taking them out as we find them. Trying not to set things off. But if we do, we move quick and hard.
I don't know if that's actual proof, if I'm being honest. I know nothing about that website.
With you, Morgan. All right, then.
Through the trees
I mean, I guess I could look it up later, but I don't know. It just sounds sort of suspicious.
Easy.
Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
I'll get my guns off my horse, and I'm ready.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
Like silent weapons, like a bow and throwing knives. There we go, throwing knives.
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
I already got them knives, Bill. See? I got them knives.
Follow me, all right?
No clue, J-Spy.
We might have shared a horse, but we ain't friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Just over the ridge.
Okay, get down.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. There'll be a bunch of fellers hiding out there, too.
Are these fellas armed?
Armed? Drunk? Wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
Seems
He'll
legit.
be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
Hey, over there. Someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Shake it off.
What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
I'm gonna deal with this first feller.
Okay, go to work.
I'm gonna I'm gonna stab him. He's gonna go down silently. No one's gonna know.
The old man loses it. I won't get another chance in ages. I'll be stood guard duty. Sun up this.
What? How did... So throwing knives do work with Deadeye. Would you look at that? I killed him mid-sentence. Yeah, I didn't realize it would actually matter. Which is unfortunate, but it makes sense, obviously. Does it work with multiple? Well, I mean, I tried and it didn't seem like it did. Right, because it seemed like the second person just didn't like throw the knife at all. So I don't know. His hat? I wanted his face. Okay, now I'll loot everything. Oh, they're looting as well. Okay, interesting. So your AI friends also loot, which is super cool. But I don't know, like I guess it means we don't get the loot, right? See, the thing is, I killed the guy mid-sentence when I played this on PlayStation, and it didn't seem like it made a difference at all. Like, I was still able to be stealthy and everything. But of course, that doesn't make sense, though, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I was just mistaken when that happened. Because it's more likely that it would make a difference. Like, I know this game has been really good with its, like, it really keeps a close eye on things, you know? Great, I'm eating the salted offal. Delicious. excellent.
You all right?
Sure. Thank you.
Thanks, Kieran.
Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here.
One knife per dead eye. Ugh, that sucks.
Set us up. Come here!
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here!
He was here, I swear. If I was setting you up, I wouldn't have saved your life.
It's a good point, Arthur.
All right, then, go on. Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't
You can
say
reactivate it. I mean, yeah, but like, what's the point, you know?
Letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there.
You can hit birds with it. Oh, fudge,
Without
yes.
you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
So I'm one of you now.
Give me a break. All right, then. But I'm warning you.
Oh, hey, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See
You can loot an extra knife from the body?
Hey,
Cool.
Bill.
I don't think I'll be doing that because I don't like abusing glitches and stuff.
Yet.
Right you are.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because like they count it as thrown, so if you kill someone with it, they want you to be able to collect it again. But at the same time, it's like, why, you know? Looting is so satisfying. Do an instant kill to animals? Dang. Oh my god, that's amazing. Again, I'm not going to be like actually physically trying to do things like that. Like if it happens, it happens. I just don't want to go out of my way to like do things. I just want to enjoy the game at my own pace, you know? I hope things come come up as they come up, I guess. God, that shotgun's dirty. And there we go.
At least you got something tucked away.
600 bucks? That's a lot of money, man. Okay, I guess we get back to camp now, right? Yep, back to camp.
Girl.
Successful mission. Okay. Actually, I do want to heal myself, though. Baked beans. Oh my lord! You're kidding. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's okay, horse.
Keep going.
I'm sorry, horse. I didn't mean to.
this. Come on, girl.
Man, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was trying to turn away, but like because I was in the middle of a menu, I couldn't really do much. That sucked. Look at a bounty, actually, from the sheriff's office.
Move!
See where, see how that turns out.
Well, looky here. Maybe
Hello.
this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that?
No.
This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not a fellow to pass a quick judgment, but I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
He's a
Sounds good.
low-down huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good.
I can certainly
I need
try.
him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
Excellent. We've got a bounty.
Need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive? I got it.
Stagecoach robber somewhere in Roanoke.
Just need him alive. How hard can it be? Let's go bounty hunting. Oh my god, I'm not gonna go that weird pathway around. Hell no. I'm just gonna go to here, right? Because that's just better. Let's go, Gilgabob man.
What is going on?
That's true, J-Spy. People don't need working arms, legs, or genitals in order to live. So we can do whatever we want to him as long as he's not dead. Seems legit.
Yeah.
Seems good to me. Working arms and legs and whatnot? Overrated. Don't need them. We'll just... You know, we'll just cut him up a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Nothing too serious, you know. Don't want him to be bleeding to death. Because then he might not return in time. But painfully bleeding, that's a different story. Oh, here we go.
Oh, what we got here?
The blood's meant to be internal anyway.
Are you Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kind of look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just My mother's real sick. Oh, well, if that's the case, for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man.
Medical man.
Finest
Awesome.
medicine in the state. It's over, mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in. Taking me in? What for? Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. And there's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business. Come on, partner. That's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak
An
to
aura.
spirits.
Mhm.
I'm a scientist.
Okay.
Folks get real angry for no good reason. This is a mistake. Keep your hands up, buddy. They only want you for questioning.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Joe Spy. He's gonna jump off the edge.
Mistake. Don't be a fool. Hold on. I'm slipping. Shit. Oh.
Oh, he'll be fine. He landed in water. He'll be fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Free horse.
I gotta cross. Swim to the edge. Grab onto something.
Grab onto something, man.
Get over to the bank. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath.
Oh my god. Yeah, actually try, man. You're gonna die.
Help! Help! Save me! Throw a rope or something, please. Come here. Come here. Look what we got here.
Well, 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 well. Well, well, well.
Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money.
Free horse. Now. Toss him back in the river.
Take you in.
God.
This is very kind of you.
I'm not tossing him back in the river. We want the $50, man. Whoops. That no. Wrong thing. I pressed the wrong buttons. So let's try it again, Benedict. There we go. Riding through deep water with a hog-tied passenger will cause them to fall from the back of the horse and most likely drown. Nice. I love the most likely drown part. That's my favorite.
Sir, I think I must be suffering from exposure. Suffer a little longer.
Suffer a little longer. Love it. You probably can, but I don't want to risk killing him.
Seem to keep blacking out. You do seem to keep blacking out.
This here ain't none of my concern. Well, pressing matters and whatnot.
Well, all right then. Sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer. It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well. I told you to shut up. Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money. Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully.
Oh, my lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was, just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Cell on the back. This cell? Oh, do I just drop in the middle? Yep, I just jump in the middle.
Oh, there's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it. I thought I told you to shut up, partner. Oh, but I told you. But nothing. Shut up. And,
Shut up.
Good luck. It's been real fun. You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness. You remember this, partner? I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50.
$50. Here.
Thank you very much.
Madam.
Please, remember what I told you.
Nailed it. Lot of fun. That was great. Give me the money! And now we go back to camp, right? Yes, we do, because there's nothing else left for us. We'll do Leopold Strauss's missions. Spy on the sheriff and the lady friend? Wait, we can do that. Who the fudge is this dude?
What are you looking at? Okay there?
Evening, sir.
Maybe we can't.
Out of the way!
Watch it!
Evening.
Okay, that's enough now.
It's you. I thought I'd stop by to see you.
You've seen the error of your ways, I hope.
Nope.
You've been very good at that, I'm afraid.
They're gonna hang me. Please.
Too bad.
Howdy, fellers.
Howdy.
Evening.
Nah, she's not here. So I don't know what happened, J-Spy.
I reckon it's time you were gone. What do you
Yep.
say? Don't come back too soon, neither.
Let's go.
About time we went on
He's a witch, she teleported? I mean... You got a good point. That was pretty crazy, that teleportation. I looked into the camera. You guys can't even see me because I don't have the camera on. Don't worry about it. You just fudging up and like disappeared. Just bam, gone. Who knows?
Easy, girl.
I mean, it's fine. We're not in the business of hunting witches anyway, so I don't think she'll target us. You know, she's not gonna come kill us. We'll be fine.
Who's that? Arthur, you dumbass.
Hold still! Pearson said he's short a little meat for the pie. Stop it! This ain't funny! Oh, I disagree! Then why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert!
Oh my god! Bill, what is wrong with you?
What do you reckon, Morgan?
I reckon you two are made for each other.
Made for each other.
Poor guy.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you.
A message?
He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
To her, I did say.
Okay, let's again dump more things in the camp for contribution because we have a bunch of money. Like, I can probably dump like 150 in here more than happily. Maybe 149. $149.30. There we go. Look at that camp, has a lot of stuff. We can't upgrade our camp yet, because I think that unlocks later. But the camp's gonna have a butt ton of money. All because of us. Me. Because of me. Not us, just me. Because I'm awesome. Strauss! Leopold Strauss, my friend.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye. I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Very bad for business. Let's go and get some money from this dude. The hell's everyone doing? What's up with people? How are things? Anything newsworthy? Me trying to start conversations like, Yep. Okay, let's go collect these debts. You're fine, horse. Literally nothing is here to hurt you. Hurt. Speaking is hard. Okay, well, I think I know where the debtor is. Where can I hitch my horse? Is there even anywhere to hitch the horse? I guess I'll just hop off of it here. It'll be fine. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
Oh, we can just waltz right in.
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrow from a German man.
German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Ah, he knows Leopold Strauss.
So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły.
He's not gonna talk.
Przestań! No. Please, no. No have money, but I have this.
Have this?
Good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
What do you have?
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Interesting. I can have things.
Better be something somewhere.
You can catch the other dudes hanging? Wait, what do you mean?
Not good yet.
Oh, you mean the people we handed in? Like the bounties? Maybe.
You must have come here with something.
Oh, hello, side table.
No.
Yeah, he was gonna be hanged.
No.
Hung. Hanged? Hung?
Yes, yes.
Hung,
yes.
right?
Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
That successfully recovered.
That should about cover things. What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
He was clearly trying to hide something. Ooh.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
I'm just gonna steal everything. I mean, it's recovering a little extra for the trouble, right? It's just a little extra for the trouble. Thank you, my good sir. It's time for me to leave now. Now, where are the other debts? Oh, yeah, no, they're all the way over there. We can always get them later. We'll just recover... Or we could get them now. You know what? Recovering debts is fun. Let's just recover all of them. Why not? Am I right? One debt, great. A lot of fun. 10 out of 10. Just a good time. 2 debts. Now we're talking. 3 debts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to hell. But it would be a fun trip to hell. What's the matter, J-Spy? You don't like us collecting debt? Well, maybe we wouldn't have to. If people didn't, get in debt in the first place. If he's looted after being captured, Arthur will receive a bottle of milk. I looted him. It's perfectly safe for him to consume. Dang. Because I did loot him, and I did get the... I think I got the miracle cure. But I did loot him. Like, I hog-tied him and then immediately looted. That's what I always do. Because I can't stand not looting someone when someone is right there able to be looted, you know?
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend.
Oh, really now?
Not a thing happens round here without an O'Driscoll set. That's it! Die!
I don't know what they expected, man. They threatened me. So I killed them. Welcome back, Bed War. What's up?
Can you hold up a second? Yep. Yeah.
Oh no, he better not be like a witness or anything. Not much. Just still playing Red Dead, having a blast, you know?
Ah, second thoughts. Stay right there. Hey, mister! Hold up!
He's not gonna hold up, is he? He's not a witness to anything, so we'll be fine. He's probably just a little scared of the shooting that just happened. I don't know. Let's go collect the bounties from the other people. Hello, Pika! My bird is adorable, I love him. Still so far away. Nope, here we are. Excellent.
Whoa, whoa! You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
Ah, you fudge.
Damn it! Hey! Get back here! You owe us money! Ah!
He's really gonna try and just run? When am I gonna play World War 3? I'll get back to it eventually. The thing is, like, the more people ask, like, the more that people ask me to go back to a game I've played, the less likely I'll go back to it, because then it just gets to a point where people keep bothering me about it, and I eventually just stop playing. But I will get back to it eventually. It's on my list of games that I plan on playing, on returning to.
Let me go much further. I'll get more than a debt off you. Money's mine. I'll keep it.
He's not gonna.
The more I chase, the more you owe. Okay now.
You absolute fool.
Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
Get the ropes off already.
Get the stupid rope off, you jerk.
I'm begging you. Stop. Aren't you gonna untie me? You'll find it there.
Fine, we'll find the freaking... Where the hell is this? Why do they have, like, why does he have all the money in a freaking random tree tied to a map? Like, why? I don't get that. Whatever, I guess. As long as I'm getting the money, I really don't care where he's put it. Here we go. And now the last bit of debt, Emerald Ranch. So we can go to Emerald Ranch and then we can literally take the station back to Valentine and Horseshoe Overlook. So that's actually not bad.
Mister?
Hi there, mister. Now,
Any idea of the hole I'm in?
Oh, come on! Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved...
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well, then. I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lesson in damn manners.
Son of a bitch.
He's the one who punched me first, so I'm not gonna stop until he's down.
Waste of my time.
Alright. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with it. Please.
Good.
All right, girl.
You know what I'd do to thieves? Law hear about this.
I didn't steal that. It's a debt. Oh, damn it.
Leave me alone. Ain't my concern, no sir.
Stop. Make me kill you.
Hey, just walk away, partner.
Ah, just get out of here. Don't you breathe a word of this to no one. You hear?
You're just desperate to lose your teeth.
I need to hear you say it.
You're gonna be
Oh my god.
dead before
Oh my lord, he pulled a gun on me. Well, that could have gone better. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near this town. I don't want to be anywhere near this town when things go down, you know? I'm fudging leaving.
Yeah.
Get me on a train and get me out of here. Actually, will this wagon take me?
You need a ride somewhere, mister? Can I get a ride?
Where to, friend?
Well, Valentine is $4.50. I could take a train and it would probably be cheaper, right?
Good to see you again, mister.
Yeah, Valentine is $2.20. Why would I take the stagecoach there for $4.50 when the train is $2.20? You can climb up onto trains, yes. The problem is there wasn't a train around, and I don't want to actually like have to physically wait for the train to get there, so I just buy a ticket and just hop on. But you can definitely just climb onto a train if there's one there, yes. Besides, like $2 is nothing. Are we arriving? Can I leave? Thanking you, my good sirs. Come on now, Gilgabob Man. Is it Gilgabob Man or Gilgaman Bob? I've forgotten the name. Gilgabob Man. I think it's Gilgabob Man. I really should have called it Gilgaman Bob. Gilgaman Bob just rolls off the tongue a lot easier than Gilgabob Man, but it is what it is. Anyway, we'll get back to our camp. We'll deposit the debt. And then we'll be cool. We collected so many debts. Strauss will be proud of us. That is a turkey. Or just a bird, apparently. It's just a bird. Nope, it is a turkey. Wait, that's skinning the... There's like no meat there that's even worth getting. What? That's nothing. Oh well. Oh, is there another? There's another bird here. We can probably not skin it. Oh, it's rotten. Okay, so we can't do anything with it anyway. And it is Gilgabob, man.
Yep. Who is it? Man coming in. Well, look who it is.
All that blood you got on something must have got rowdy. Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch, I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here. What they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
What a nice guy. Let's get the fudging turkey. Let's get the fudging turkey. Thanksgiving. I'm selling the thing for cash. Not keeping it for myself. I want money.
Well done, Mr. Morgan. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Turn a good, honest fella to drink. Being a bad, dishonest fella.
Give the debts. Let's go. Hey. Oh, I can purchase a camp upgrade now with the ledger. Awesome. Just what I want. So an upgrade, what could we get? We could get Dutch a better tent. We probably should get Dutch's better tent. Because we had the money for it.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr.
Ooh.
Dowd.
Opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's a pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
I know. Where's this other dude then? He's over here. We'll get him. We'll also get some other things from the ledger. Absolutely. You kidding me? What do you expect him to do? I do have enough for a chicken coop, but the question is, do I... Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not just grab a chicken coop? We have the money. It tasted bad and he didn't even try to fix it. Are you kidding me? He's not the chef. He ain't a chef, J-Spy. That's the cook's job. If the cook can't fix it, well, then that's too bad, you know? What's the thing the rat movie said? Anyone can be a chef? Ratatouille? You're taking lessons from Ratatouille? That's fair. Anyone can be a chef, you're right. But what if Arthur doesn't want to be a chef? You can't force him to be one, you know? And if anyone could be a chef, then how come he had to control the fudging piece of trash who couldn't cook anything? What's his name? I don't know his name. How come he had to control him? If anyone can be a chef, Remy. Remy? Then Remy should have fudging done his own cooking. He doesn't have to pay a chef to cook for him if he learns how. Well, he's not paying the chef. In fact, I don't think anyone's paying that chef. The only reason he's probably allowed to stay in camp with them is because he cooks for them. So really, he's oh my god, ambush.
It's okay.
Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Next time, I suppose. And by next time, I mean I'm too panicked to actually try that now. I just want to shoot them dead. There we go. Easy peasy.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
Easy peasy. Those O'Driscolls thought they could ambush me. Well, I had a tip from the inside man, Kieran, that they were going to try and kill me. I mean, I can loot them. I just can't be stuffed getting off the horse and chasing them all down because they're, like, spread out, you know? I probably should have, but that's just effort I didn't really necessarily want to expend. You know? Let's recover the debt from Mr. Downs.
Good job, girl.
I just want to brush my horse first. There we go.
That's it.
Love our horse. Okay.
Mr. Thomas Downs?
Yep, that's me.
You owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm...
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Would you?
Please, I have a family, sir, please.
I don't care about your family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing...
Oh, can I loot the garden? I don't think so.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, please, show some compassion. Please.
Strauss told me you needed a beating. You saying he was right?
What will that solve? Please, please, no.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back, what's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife.
Sell your wife and your family.
We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Get us the money. Can I just go in and like rob his house now? Oh, I'm leaving. Lame. That dude's dying. Yep. Yeah, he is. Give us the fudging money. What's that vine of the girl who like throws the Barbie doll? Don't have to pay debt if you're dead. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Maybe if he paid his debt, he wouldn't be dead. And isn't that what debt collecting is all about? No, it's not, is it? I've missed the mark somewhere. It's fine. It doesn't matter. No, I want to. Wait, is it hitched? I'm gonna treat that as if it's hitched.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
Okay, let's go talk to Dutch now. Actually, no, we have firewood to chop. We have chores to do, firewood to chop, fun to be had, pressing buttons and chopping wood.
I just miss him so much.
Of course you do. Goes without saying.
What am I gonna do?
You're gonna suffer.
Oh, that's nice, Abigail. Lovely.
And life's gonna go on. That's the truth of it. I won't lie to you.
Miss Roberts.
I know.
Where am I gonna go?
Stay here with us. Oh, they ain't so bad.
They're pretty
It's nice
bad.
to be out there on your own.
But sort of killers.
You'll be safe here. At least for now. Till you're back on your feet.
Thank you.
Dutch! Oh wait, Hosea has a thing? Oh no, Hosea's thing is all the way over at Emerald Ranch. Got it. Let's just talk to Dutch.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Hosea is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed.
Hello, Pika.
They don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him. Here's
Unfortunate.
Arthur.
Here's hoping.
The fool brought this on himself. You know my
Yeah,
feelings.
fudge Micah.
You think I can't
Fudge
see
him.
past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
No crazy
And you
business?
Get Micah
Got
out
it.
of that jail.
Come on, son.
We're gonna go get Lenny drunk, and this will probably be the last mission I do on
Drop
stream.
everything.
And then tomorrow I'll come back with more. Let's go get Lenny drunk.
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side, Arthur.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
In this stream, we hate Micah.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
Man, he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink something. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Just a couple.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here. Here we are.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Hey. Skid turns and Skid stops. I love this mission, guys. It's great.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bartender man.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord, you men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone.
Listen, buddy. You're a charming fellow. One of the best. But me and the kid here, we're trying to talk business, so could you possibly leave us alone? No offense.
Just leave us alone. Just leave us alone, dude.
Ain't no pleasing some folk.
Nope, there just ain't no pleasing some folks. You're absolutely correct.
Friendly.
Just trying to be friendly. You're very friendly, sir.
Oh.
Just one or two drinks, by the way, guys. Not just one or two. Just one or two.
That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you?
Where'd Lenny go?
Lenny! Hey, you see my friend anywhere?
Lenny!
You know which way my friend went?
I don't know.
Hey, Lenny! Lenny? Lenny, where are you? What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur.
Lenny, what are you doing?
You know what? I don't know.
Lenny!
Why ain't you never married?
Don't have me.
Depressing.
That's the thing, you see, because it... Lenny? Lenny! Get away from me! Yeah. Lenny, where are you at? Come on! Get Lenny! Get down from there! Are you in here, Lenny?
Lenny!
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody. I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister. Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
They go fudging dancing.
Lenny, where are you hiding now?
Wash your hands, Arthur.
Switch to water, my friend.
You're right, you're right.
Found you, Lenny.
How many of you had, pal?
Lenny! You bastard! Lenny, my boy!
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Fudge, it's not Lenny? You must be Lenny.
Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me!
Lenny, what are you
You're Lenny.
Lenny!
I can't believe it's not Lenny. Lenny?
There you are, Lenny.
What? I ain't Lenny.
You're... Hey, Lenny.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Cheers.
1 or 2 drinks, remember, chat? Just 1 or 2 drinks.
Not you again?
Oh, jeez. Am I really gonna get this guy killed because I'm drunk? Nah. Yeah, clearly not. You'll never take me alive. Ah, fudge.
I've seen enough.
Ah, fudge, I was taken alive.
You alive? Arthur! You alive, Arthur?
I want to die. Well, what did we do?
I don't know.
Oh, me neither.
You pair of degenerates. There's a fine for drunken violence in this town.
Whoops.
You're just lucky no one was killed.
Hey, we didn't start a thing.
Yes, you did.
Well, I don't remember.
Well, I don't
Who's
remember.
got any money? It's $10 and you're free to walk.
Sure.
Now, get out of here. I don't want to see either of you around here no more.
So, that was a quiet drink?
Yep.
First one was pretty quiet.
First one was
Yeah,
quiet.
the first one was pretty quiet.
At least it took your mind off goddamn Mikey.
Well, that's certainly true. I gotta get
Anyway, I
out of
love
here.
that mission.
I'm just gonna have a little sit down and feel sorry for myself.
We're gonna sit down and feel sorry for ourselves. And I'm gonna call it a stream there, everyone, because I am super tired. I'm wanna just sort of take a break. It says you can rest by holding E. Okay, I had to stand up before I could rest. There we go. Now I can rest and refill my cores. J-Spy! You know what? You've redeemed it, so I can't really do anything. Except stream for 5 more minutes. It is unfortunate. See, now J-Spy, that's how the reward, that's exactly how that's meant to work. You don't use it, you know, right at the start of the stream. You don't use it after I've closed down the game. You use it the minute I'm like, I'm gonna leave now, and then you're like, no you're not. And, then, yeah.
Morning, sir.
So anyway, let's get our stamina and health up. Ooh, canned strawberries. Delicious. Whoops.
Morning.
No, I didn't. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted to get my hat back, that's all. Okay, is there anything nearby? There's something in the stable, which is interesting. I want to see what's up with that. See if it's a new horse, or maybe like an upgrade. Hopefully something cheap. You know? Something cheap would be ideal. Oh my god, I have this horse for $6. Which I can sell. I can totally sell this horse. Just $6, which is nothing, but whatever. Whoops, I meant to buy horses. Okay, so new horses are Hungarian half-bred. But there's essentially nothing else here for me, really, is the thing. So the one meant that there's just, I have one horse stabled. That's what that means, actually. Doctor, general store, barber, butcher, hotel, gunsmith, newspaper store. I think everything's fine. What I might do is I might come down here. We'll do one of the gunslingers.
Well, my pocket's feeling like...
And then we'll probably end off the stream with the gunslinger quest. I know the reward redemption is streamed for 5 more minutes, but at this rate, like, what am I going to do in 5 minutes anyway? So I might actually just get a whole quest done instead. Maybe. It depends when we get there. Because if we get there and we haven't even started yet, then, I don't know. Your best? Oh, thank you. I always try to do my best. Oh, hold on. Actually, instead, there's something that seems to be happening over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, my lord. What the flying fudge? What the fudge is this? What? The fudge?
Okay, girl. Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can follow the stranger. See if I can actually find where he went. Oh my god, not a clue. What is this? Like, I want to know what I meant to do about this. Oh, there's a note. Oh my god.
Ooh. You poor bastard.
Oh my... You're kidding me. You know what? Maybe we end the stream here? because it's been 5 minutes, and what the flying fudge have I just seen?
Let's go, girl.
You know? Because, like, oh my god. That's crazy. And I don't even know what to say about it. I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. It's been an absolute pleasure streaming for you all, as per usual. I am going to go find someone to raid. Because this has been fun, and I am enjoying this game, and I do want to play it more with more streams in the future. So, yeah. It's not 4 AM here, say less. It's not 4 AM here. And I'm allowed to be live for as long as I want, so, you know. We are gonna go say live to... Say live? That's not right. We're gonna go say hi to Vrakti. Vrakti is playing, is just chatting, so everyone go say hi. We're gonna go say hi to Vrakti. We're gonna give him some love, say Happy New Year to Vrakti, give him your love and support, all that sort of good stuff. If I can spell his name. Have yourselves a great time, so everybody. Thank you for coming here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been an absolute pleasure, as per usual. Go have a great rest of your day. I hope your new year is fantastic. Spending time with friends, family, and hopefully less COVID. And I'll catch you all on another stream. Take care, everybody. Have fun. Goodbye, and I'll see you all next time.